Okay, as soon as my controller decides to connect to, we'll start off. There we go. Okay, let's continue with the beginning of chapter 2. No, damn. I just remembered Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. Yep, that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. You'll find out soon enough. Here we go. Take a look at this. Oh, that's... Wow, they're like gallets we had back in Creole. From your reactions, I take mine's a good match for the real thing. Good, good. More than good. It looks perfect to me. You did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. It tastes perfect, punk. Try one for yourself and see. Oh, thank you very much for that. That was wonderful. How did you manage to figure out the recipe? You kids told me about the food you had in that village, remember? Well, I gleaned some more insight from an expert and decided to take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who was it? My vegetable supplier from Creole. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. I'm surprised you of all people wanted to recreate a recipe rather than come up with your own. That doesn't happen very often. Well, after hearing your story, you said she really wanted to try it and, you know. Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand at something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them on the menu, but I'll make them for free. Really? Are you sure? I feel like we'd be imposing if we didn't give you anything in return. It's fine. It'll help me flex my cooking muscles. Just get me the necessary ingredients and we'll call it even. Sounds fair to me, especially if we'll get to take the dishes. We'll be sure to tell you about any good eats we find along the way. And you can work your magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Recreating meals. Victor from Montmart will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to Gourmet under the notes menu. Victor's dishes can also be added there. Well, we better get moving now. Gang, let's roll. What is this Scooby-Doo shit? Oh, I just remembered something. Ida dropped this when we fought. Here. Oh my god, it's a blue orb. Is that what I think it is? That's the hollow core she used to use. Yep, it is. We'd normally return this sort of thing to Essenchild. But when I asked Commander Garant if they wanted it back, he said they didn't need it. Well, of course they don't. That's because you should hold on to it, sport. I think so too. It's only right that you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. And it's probably what Ada would have wanted too. But she probably didn't want just me to have it. I think we can all make good use of it. It's your call, since you knew her better than we did. Now let's keep a hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. That sound good to you? Yeah, it sounds perfect. Press Y in the over menu to change hollow cores. The total value of your arts damage and max AP and your S boost effects will change depending on the hollow core installed. Change them up so you always have the upper hand. Only Van can install March 7th. Of course.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Spiral Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Thorbat's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Algemira Hotel already at 90% capacity.
Gotta say, I found nothing new on the Mafia? The hell we given them our tax mirror for, you know? For a lone wolf of 20-something, you've got an awfully young assistant there. And now you're dragging a kid around, too? You better explain yourself, or I'm ringing your ass up. Okay, I can tell you that it's not what you think it is. It's you're misunderstanding, Jin. Huh? Let's move on from this topic, shall we? I've got my eye on you. You do anything funny, they're throwing your ass in the clink. I'm gonna have to clear this up with you later. Ugh, meet me at the bowling alley and then we'll talk. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay, issue 3.
Stay out of trouble now.
Darrell Times, issue 3. Economy. Kowloon Financial Bank investments reach all-time high. The Kowloon Financial Bank's assets have ranked 7th among all the major banks of Zemeria in the first half of the Continental Financial Report for this year, their highest ever result. Especially notable was this marked the bank's first time surpassing Eslan Ludos' development bank, known as the embodiment of wealth of the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels, as it was just overtaken last year by the Valley Summit Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. The Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial bank institution in Calvert, just after the Bank of Edith, and forms the central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. The bank's influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent and has been steadily increasing its market share from year to year. A fact that is of great significance to not only investors, but also the Eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, the investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. It therefore becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. The Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by their recent movements to expand their shares in the Central East and Erebonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic, to become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also already been expanding into Crossbell, as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategy are also positive, and the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of the Republic industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on in the future. An eye on the future developments of the Kowloon Group. Technology. Expectations soar as Zephyr takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbit project by the Verne Company and the Republic, the Zephyr is the next generation of combat orbments. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report that the results from the uses of the Zephyr in the field have been so far extremely positive. So much so that the Verne Company has announced the development of a public-use version of the orbment with the combat functions omitted. Zephyrs have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. If the Zephyr does indeed see public use, it could cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors involved with the development are already testing out prototypes of the public version, and many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing over the orbital network, the public Zephyr prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals currently in use today. Now, while there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Zephyr, our readers may be aware that there is plenty of controversy surrounding its development. The Zephyr was the first combat orbit project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation, a decision spurred on by the Republican government's and Verne Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. This decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbments are the most specialized type of orbments, and it was an unwritten rule in the international community that the development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concerns that development without the Foundation could lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Verne Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Yet, looking at the results produced by the Zephyr so far, we can safely say that there is no need to worry about such things. The Zephyr and all of the cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly, and it seems the distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Zephyrs have begun to see use among bracers and others abroad. As of now, the details of the Zephyr's creation, as well as the details of the organization funding its development, are still unclear. And as such, the voices criticizing the Zephyr have not completely been silenced. It remains to be seen just how much the Zephyr, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. Society. The exclusive Phantom Thief Grimcat strikes again. It seems that sightings of thefts by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief, who has been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It has been a quarter of a century since the female Phantom Thief Grimcat first made an appearance, although there are rumors that the Grimcat behind this latest series of capers may, in fact, be a successor or a copycat of the original. There's not enough substantial evidence to say either way. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, then this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Little is known about this mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for the last year. As our readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she is considered a chivalrous thief, targeting only corrupt politicians who amass wealth through underhanded means and corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. This has garnered her a dedicated fanbase, who says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though her targets may be seen as morally evil politicians and companies, she would still be charged with burglary if she were caught. And even if we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. Is Grimcat a necessary evil, or just another common crook? Culture. The diversifying notes of the Republic musical culture. Since its founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. The chansons and operas of Orichan are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres on the continent. But have you heard of the new musical movements gaining popularity among the youth these days? Oh, those youth. First is rock, a rising genre from the last few years characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. Though the genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture, it was originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells, due to its aggressive style and lyrics that seemed to call for rebellion against societal norms. However, in recent years, these prejudices against the genre have mellowed, and it is now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. As it stands, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion, with most plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, but many are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping current trends, idol pop. It's, what, no heavy metal? How about some gangsta rap? It's no surprise either, as the idol genre is still in a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model to produce an avant-garde style of its own. Currently, the fan base for the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or an actress. The idol then performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. This leads to a special individuality to the songs and dances that is the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of underground music, you can still get a sense of diversity and freedom of Calvert, where the idol genre was born. Or how about some K-pop? That's popular right now. Where's BTS? Okay, let's continue.
Pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Well,
Well, okay.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The traffic jam on the highway
alrighty.
caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared up by the Bracer Guild. The 10 cells traffic jam toward the Aware District and the 5
Okay.
decided districts still persist.
That's all we have for now. Needed Radio Network. Next, we have a song request.
Okay, time to go around and talk to everyone. Oh no, I forgot this is another entrance to that. I'm gonna go there. Hey, Paulette. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Remember me, right? I'm from Cradle Village. Oh, Hans. Funny seeing you all the way out here. You were on a delivery run, I take it. Mm-hmm. He comes by every few days to deliver us produce. He did fill us in on what happened out there. It warms my heart to have such upstanding tenants. Yeah, we're finally getting back to normal at home, and we've got you guys to thank. The guild and the police are working things out. I said the whole case is really weird, though. But it's nice that they're helping us out, and thanks to your help, too. You're always welcome at the village. It would be our pleasure. Give them our regards when you get back. Goodness, how time flies. I can't help it, though. It's just so exciting to hear about what you've been up to. I really owe Hans for his help. Perhaps I'll take him to lunch today. I didn't know how she does it, but Paulette washes away all my exhaustion with one little smile. This stuff is exhausting. I'm gonna run around and deal with customers everywhere, but it's all worth it. When I stop by Montmart, man, I really owe Paulette big time, don't I?
Okay.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Ooh, sunny cheesecake. Van is like, yes, please.
See you again.
That sounds absolutely fantastic.
Love me a sugar rush. Alrighty.
We've got some more achievements here. The papers collected. Thank you so much for the lunch, Victor. It was delicious as always. Glad you liked it, kiddo. Tonight I've got some Central Eastern seasoning I'm going to use, so leave room for dinner, all right? Oh, sounds good. I can't wait. You know, you really spoil Fairy, don't you? Huh? Hell are you on about? She's living in another country. Her parents aren't around, and she's never been here before. What kind of jackass wouldn't be nice to her? If you or Paulette were like that, oh, forget it. Come now, little lady, eat up. What'd you like? Big old Papa Bear. He's not so bad of a landlord now, is he?
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
I've got plenty of goodies for you, so you ever get hungry, just let me know. And this is just the dad in me talking, but don't worry your folks at home, alright? Make sure to write them every now and then. They want to know what their little girl's up to. Will do.
Okay.
I can't deal with it. The gossip rags are just lying about everything. What? Who are you? You got a problem? Is that it? Damn, middle of the day and he's down for the count. Wasn't he here the other day too? Will he be alright? This sucks, man. I'm just cooped up at home wasting away. I gotta start doing something. All the time in the world, for better or worse. To think, it's been 7 years already. I'd say you're doing pretty good, bud. You've had a lot of work, though, over the years. And you did it all while working and raising Harry? It's nothing to scoff at. Just, you need to take care of yourself, too, you know. You keep forgetting to pack your own lunches, and you're gonna rack up a mountain of debt to Montmart. Oh, I don't forget that often. Cut me some slack. I'm running a one-man operation. But, for real, I don't think I could have done it if you guys weren't next door helping me. You guys taught me how to deal with food, fever, diapers. You've raised him just as much as I have. Oh, stop. That's just what good neighbors do, you know? Don't sweat it. Sheena and Mark are really happy to have him, too. He's like a brother to them. We're one big family here, I feel like. Don't feel like you need to go it alone, okay? Yeah, thanks again, Robinson. Being honest, you two splitting up really blindsided me, but I'm glad you're doing alright for yourself now. First Paulette, and then you two. It always takes me by surprise. And I think Brenda, too. She's a widow, and her husband passed away a while ago. Quite some time, yes. He really wasn't the light of her life. It's been hard for her. There's this gray cat who roams around Old Town. Have you seen it? His name's Atole. It's a very skittish cat, you see, and I believe I know why. The cat hides a special secret. I saw it under the light of the full moon. It transformed into a human and leapt out of sight. It's Grimcat, I'm sure of it. That prize money will soon be mine. I'm having a hard time believing any of this. Yeah, 'cause it's total BS. Just ignore her. At any rate, only one thing's for certain. That cat is special. If you happen to run across it, treat it well, okay? It might repay the favor. Hey, Fairy! This time I'll get my revenge. Sorry, I'm working today. I don't have the time for that. Oh, I want to beat you. You're so much better at me than everything. When you get some free time, I want to play with you again. I'm gonna practice super duper hard so I can beat you next time. Just you wait. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it too. Sounds like she's getting along well with the kids. Doesn't surprise me. She's got 2 younger siblings back at home. I imagine it comes from experience. Man, Yum's too good at kick the can. Not even the no running rule works on her. An idea? I use Sheena as a distraction. So, I caught this new this morning, right? Now, what if I were to slip this down Sheena's back? How high would she jump? Should I not have heard that? He's a little troublemaker.
Alrighty.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Hi, Carol. Come to check on little old me? Oh, yes, Hey, how many times have I told you to stop being cutesy like that, especially in public? I don't want people getting the wrong idea. I mean, huh? Anyway, I'm off to work. One of my coworkers got a cold, so I have to come in. I can't leave the place short-staffed. Aw, boo. Well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. Just don't overwork yourself. I'll make dinner around the usual time, okay? Of course. Thank you for that. Could you be a darling and handle some of the housework today, too? Oh, Raymond, have you seen Jess by any chance? I can't say I have. He didn't drop by the store today. He has that gig tonight, right? B is getting himself ready. Right, yeah. That makes sense. My sister's just too nice. I worry he's gonna break that heart of hers. She acts like she's on top of things, but she can be a bit of a ditz, actually. It's pretty cute of her, though.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Ooh, silver vase. Gift for Elaine.
I hope I see you again.
Planner launched.
Thanks, Pan.
Okay.
Off we go.
Hey, you. Come out, come out. I'm gonna get ya. Kick the can, eh? You got that can locked down, it looks like. Uh-huh. When I'm I'm super duper strong. I'm gonna find Harry and Sheena and I'm gonna catch them. Just watch. Glad to see you're so energetic. Just make sure not to hurt yourself. Hey, Agnes, Fairy, you want to play with me next time? Ben can play too, but, he needs a handicap. We'll make him do handstands. What? Why only me? Don't knock it. It's good strength training. Oh no, Hume caught me. Harry, Sheena, help! Hurry and save me! I see their mission has taken a turn. They're rescuing a hostage, huh? Now that's exciting. Yeah, we got our own job to do, though. Let's get rolling. Where the... That's... Is he talking to the other cats? Maybe he's mediating or something. Little guy looks like the head honcho around here. Nope, we're not going into the bathroom. That's not where I want to go. Sheena? Oh, hi, Fairy. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yep, I'm officially working part-time. First objective, scouting Edith's terrain and choke points. Sniper spots are big in these close quarters. Gotta check for those, too. Maybe you could relax a little bit? She's so cool, though. A real-life warrior. Are you guys playing hide-and-seek? Cool! Just be careful, okay? Uh-huh, we will. You guys take care, too. You is just so strong. I have to pull out my ace in the hole. Harry, let's team up. Wait a second, where'd he go? He's gone. He's up to something, I can just tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now then.
Well, hello there, Farida. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I just wanted to say, if you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I'll always be here. I know it must be tough living so far from home at your age. And you're having to support yourself too. It's just, you're such a brave girl. I want to help you however I can. I'm glad she wants to help, but it's not really as hard as she's making it out to be. Oh, now that I think about it, you're working for Arkwright Solutions, right? So that means, oh, Van's helping you out, isn't he? Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I'm just keeping her pointed the right way. It might help her to look before she leaps to conclusions. Just let her be. It's easier that way. I'm not sure I get her, but she really seems nice. Old Town feels nice and cozy. It puts me at ease knowing that Van is watching over you. I heard you were attending Sunday school at the temple. I know it's tough, having to put yourself out there in a new city at such a young age. But you have myself and all your neighbors here to help you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. Of course. Thank you very much, Sister Myria.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Welcome to our... it's good to see you, Farida. I recall introducing the Central Eastern Temple to you the other day. Has it helped you adjust to life in the capital? Yeah, kinda. There's still a lot I really don't know, but I'll learn eventually, I think. I admire your boundless energy. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the 3 tenets of Calvary? The 3 tenets? I don't think so. In our country, we hold these values above all: freedom, equality, and fraternity. These form what we call the Calvardian Constitution. In short, we hold the belief that everyone, regardless of color, creed, or social standing, is born equal and deserves to be treated with dignity. You may feel pressure to fit in, to carry yourself as a native would, but truly, there is no right or wrong way to be a Calvardian. You are the sum of your heritage and your experiences, so I say, treasure what makes you, you. Yeah, I get that. It's just a little tough to wrap my head around. But thank you for teaching me. I'll keep the 3 tenets in mind. She's just so pure. Don't worry, Fairy. We'll help you along every step of the way. Alright. Guess I gotta be the adult for her every now and then. Our Calvard is woven from the threads of many different colors. No one trait can define us all. Our nation is not without problems, certainly, but the Calvardian Constitution offers wonderful words to live by. We must treasure ourselves, our neighbors, and the freedom we all share. Our celebration of our community is what fulfills our hearts.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
My word, this is incredible. It's as good as new. This watch was a memento from my father. I couldn't bear to part with it. If the young lady over there is the young lady over there to thank, might I offer a word of gratitude for her? She's got her head buried in another project right now, but I'll pass it on to her. I see. She must be quite busy. At any rate, you two have my gratitude. I can't think straight when there are people around. Just stop looking at me. I really should clean up my room and move my workstation in there. I can't even walk on the floor. There's too much junk in there. I can't even sleep in my own bed. I'm such a wreck. She's actually really pretty. There's just something weird about her. Poor brother's got his hands full with her. Now, her smarts just manifest in ways we don't understand. I'm sure that's it.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
That's the guy who dropped by the other week. Always nice to see a satisfied customer. I reckon we're about the only place in the capital that can fix this much damage. I wish Rebecca could handle those customers directly, but, well, yeah, I've got to be the middleman.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
We got some, level 2 orbments here now. I gotta change Fairy's cover. There we go. I can get an attack 2 for Van, a defense 2. He already has an action 2 and an impede 2, and a hit 2. So I need a attack and a defense 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Evade, mind, shield, EP cut.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Berry,
Maintenance mode engaged.
break, attack, evade, impede.
Hope to.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Something fixed. Come again, if you want.
Swear. My husband had built himself a wonderful career at the Bank of Edith. But then he got himself embroiled in some filthy scandal, and now his career is all but sunk. What a slob. Just look at us, living in some ramshackle bungalow to escape the prying eyes of the press. How much more will he shame our family? Oof. I need to make sure the boy doesn't follow his example. I see my husband has taken to public drunkenness now. Oof. I don't know him anymore. You should count yourself lucky that I'm not filing divorce papers. My first choice is the Armis Academy. I mean, where else? It's the best high school in the capital. Not that I'd expect common folk to know much about it. It's where the brightest stars like me go to hone their skills. What is it? Oh, don't mind me. So he's studying for the Armis entrance exam. Could this be that big fish in a small pond thing I heard once? What are you... Oh, what's with that smug look on your face? Never mind. Just make sure you don't mix me up with the common dregs. I'm not an ordinary kid. Dad's finally stopped getting on my case, so now I can focus on studying. It really was nice of him giving him a taste of his own medicine. Your annoying was all it took. I can't let anything distract me on the road to Aramis, not even my parents. How about another pawn for you? This game's as good as mine now. Oh, is this, Mahjong, right? I remember they were playing it this morning. Yep, old Eastern table game. These old farts will play it till they drop if you let them. But damn, a 30,000 point gap? Ooh. Leave it to old man Huck to show off. Van, old boy, lend us a hand, won't you? Keep your hands off him. He's mine. The day he turns to you scoundrels is the day I kick the bucket. Well, you're chipped today, ain't you, Huck? That he is. They call the three of us the old dragons of Old Town, you see. Let me show you how we earned that moniker, eh? Come to the table. Wait, don't you need 4 to make up a full group? Yep, that's their thing. They're big on bluffing, but you can see right through them. Ugh, yes, we know. That's why we need a young'un or two, like you, Van. Come on. They're really active for their age. Old Town's a great place to live. Back again, huh? You folks sure like your baths. What can I say? Feels good every time. That loyalty feeling felt really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh, are you doing your homework there? Huh? Oh no, these are our accounting documents. I started doing the finances last year. Beg your pardon? At your age? It's no biggie. Most of our costs are the same every year, so there's not much math to do. Apparently, I've just always had a knack for numbers. I learned a lot of stuff from watching other people, though. I hear a lot of stuff about finance from old Huck and his gambling buddies, so maybe that helped? Huh. Guess there's something to be said for the School of Hard Knocks. I really do have a lot to learn. I knew she was mature for her age, but I hadn't expected that. What are Huck and his buddies up to? They're getting awfully loud over there. Gambling here isn't against our rules, really. And they teach me some cool stuff about math behind it. But they better not be disturbing the other customers. I think I'll give them a little warning.
Welcome to Laguna!
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty. That was nice and refreshing. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Oh, I get an achievement for changing the holocore the first time, so let's just go ahead and do that real quick.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Holocore A, now online.
I think I recognized the VA for that other one. Sounded like AJ Beckles.
Ask me anything, really. Come again, if you want. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I need to start my laundry and make a little bit of something for breakfast too. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. With some oatmeal. Okay, let's go to check the bulletin board. Here's where we pick up most of our jobs. Is this one of the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. As you can see, it's mostly used for announcements and advertising. If you want to find the stuff addressed to us, all you gotta do is reach. Blacking out blackmail. If you want to get rid of a certain guy's little black book, I want you to get rid of a certain little guy's black book. He has info on me that I can't get out. I'd prefer if I could explain the details to you in person. I'll be waiting at Cayuge in the Tyrell district. Thanks. Now and then, folks will reach out and contact me directly. But most of our jobs come from boards like this. I thought our jobs would involve more fighting. I was expecting, like, assassinations and stuff. People don't come to us with matters that violent, do they? Nah, every once in a while I gotta beat up a stalker or something, but that's about it. Then please, allow me to deliver the beatings from now on. Could we just hand them over to the police? What's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Report any leads to your local police station. Promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. A lady thief who has been operating in Calvert for the past few years. They say she only steals from bad people. Corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Oh god, it literally is Persona. Wow, there are so many interesting people in the city. Because Grimcat never steals from the innocent, many people in Edith admire her. They also say she scampers around the city in a skimpy outfit you'd expect to see at a seedy club. What is it, Panther? Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. Okay. Bring out the GIF. Don't say it. The gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing to worry about. So, anyway, job boards. let's go check the boards in other districts and find some work to do. Oh, right. I've got some personal business I should squeeze in today, too. Connection events. Use free time to participate in a connection event with a specific character. Select your character of choice from the connections under the to-do list and spend 1 point to see the event. If you can complete all the 4 SPGs available during the day, you also get an extra free time point. Oh, yay, here's our bonding events.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay. So I got 2 free times, and if I get all my SPGs done, I get another one. So I should be able to do all 3 here at least.
Well,
Okay, so I think we've done everything in here. So let's travel. Let's go around and we will take a look at what everyone has to say. Let's go down the list.
Then let's head over.
Let's start with Riverside.
Well, where to next?
Alright, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Yes, sir, I'm ready. Before I send you off from the branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving for? I guess I want to be someone capable of helping those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray, keep a hold of your ideals. Don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them, and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help someone when you're lost yourself. You got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals.
Okay.
Alright, let's get going. We still have stuff to do before we wrap up. Yes, sir. I'll work my hardest today with you, sir. Huh? Little miss, are you? Me? I'm Farida. I had no idea you had a Kruga on your payroll, Spriggan. Pulling out the big guns, huh? I heard about that case you solved the other day. You may just regret it if you keep kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I gotcha. Not like I'm trying to get us in trouble. You might have missed the mark a little there. Still, I'm impressed on how far and wide the Kruga are known. I don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about him, especially a bracer worth his salt. I get the feeling this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abby and everyone else. Listen, I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything, just be careful. Not everyone will be fond of what you get up to. Huh. Careful you don't go worrying Elaine.
What have we got?
Missing sister. I am looking for my little sister who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues, and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain everything in person. I will be waiting at the cafe and bar in Vermarti in Riverside. I ain't picking up the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. That means we have 2 tasks to take care of today. We should at least get one of them settled today. Okay, let's get back to it then.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
I'm just about done with everything today. Once I wrap up here, I'll be heading to see Jess's performance. I got floor tickets, so I gotta hurry and find a good spot. And after that, it's a drink and some vibing for the rest of the night.
Hello, sweetheart.
Welcome, welcome! Is this your new little helper? My, you're even cuter than I heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure! So he'd be in the club too? Oh, come on, you're out to confuse all my part-timers? I know, I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the way, Vermarti, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Agnes, growing into your role as the assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisenchild have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Oh, wait. And it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Vermarti's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get any better info in all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. Then we can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know. I guess I'll let it slide for you, Missy, but only because you're such a cutie pie. I couldn't be mad at you. With Calvert being the largest country in the continent, lots of information passes through the capital. Come by and give me a visit if you ever need anything. Even if that anything is just more of yours truly. Okay, I'll come by later then.
What are you in the mood for, Aw, you're leaving already?
You having trouble there, Van? Oh, there you are. Okay. These drawings are some of your best work, Miss Kokona. The heat of combat comes across so well in them. But there are a couple parts that don't make sense to me. Like this cut here. Why are they suddenly playing tic-tac-toe? It's a joke. Sometimes I get tired of drawing all the action during the fight scene, so I put in a joke here and there. You know, helps liven the mood. Sorry, Miss Kokona. I guess I just don't get it. Your comic's serialized in a magazine for boys. Shouldn't it be straightforward and action-packed? Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess it's back to the drawing board for me.
Well...
Please feel free to consult me before submitting your next chapter storyboard, Miss Kokona. I might be able to make a killer storyboard if Cronin writes the script for me. Believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. She acts very laid back, but her stories are full of action-packed scenes. It's my responsibility as her editor to support her, no matter what. I do it for the sake of all the children waiting for each new episode. Alright, your time is ending to take a breather. but I'm definitely beginning the hang of this whole exercising thing. Maybe I can multitask and sightsee around Riverside while I'm out. I overheard people in front of the Blue Score talking about some popular performer who plays there. Riverside might just be a lot more fun than I give it credit for.
Oh, good stuff, right?
Good grief, that girl's been coming around of late, starting to get really annoying. It's not one thing, it's another. But it's always the same thing. Nagging, nagging, nagging. Wish I knew what she is all hot and bothered over. Maybe if that got solved, she'd settle for ordering like a normal person.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
This food stand should offer mini tacos, too. I bet those would be a hit. Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food to go on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream or crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy them the same way. You don't think outside the box. We need more options. But he won't listen to me.
They put stalls set up along the river.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Stand up, back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. What a sorry excuse for an idol, Lula. Your hand will freeze over before you get your debut at this rate. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her, but when can I move on from practicing scales? Feels like I've been doing this for forever.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Dang, that's a sick ride. Not lending you another single mirror, though. Gotta save to get myself my own ride. I made up my mind, Haidas. I'm buying a new ride. Man, I just can't take it anymore. I got super pumped after the last ride. I need some time on the road, too. I'm cleaning the engine bays used for the cars today. I need to be real careful about maintenance when it comes to Uncle. He's really strict about work. You know, we started servicing Orbital bikes recently, so I'll need to learn how to work on those too. That one over there's a red star, yeah? Looks a bit below the Direwolf's ride, but only barely. It's still so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it. You need a license first, kiddo. But I bet you'd be a natural if you could ride one. No matter how many bikes... Not many people own bikes yet, so we're going to need to start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one right now, I'd love to try it out someday. I ain't going anywhere, so we might come back if we ever get the chance. Well, I've got a long road of learning ahead of me, but the first step is making sure I don't screw up the basics. By the by, a lot of the used cars we service here are getting shipped outside the country. Guess everyone's raring to get their hands on a Republic car.
Okay.
You know how, but somewhere along the way, Juniper up and became a car freak. But not my doing. I need to keep a close eye on her while she works. Tinkering with the car without the proper know-how can get you hurt, or worse. She still needs a lot of baby in here.
What'll it be? Come again.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the...
Watch where you're driving. Slow down. Hey, Fairy! Hi, Fairy. You said you were starting a new job, right? Yep, these are my co-workers from Arkwright Solutions. We're out on patrol right now. Wow, you're just like a grown-up. I can't believe you're only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool. It's nice to see you already made friends in Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine to you already. Wow, Fairy, you're just like a grown-up. You're the coolest. I'm gonna catch up to you soon. I'll be just as grown up in no time. I look forward to it. You're only 2 years older than me, Fairy, but you're so cool already. Tell me about your hometown next time, okay? You got it. I'll see you at Sunday school. Oh, hello, Fairy. It's nice to see you, but Sunday school's not in session today. Is something the matter? Are you in some sort of trouble? Hey, nope. I'm on the job today. They're showing me around town, so I thought I'd pop in and say hello. It was a mighty shame that she'd only seen Riverside, so we're taking her on a tour around Edith. My, I half expected dear Fairy here to have already run a few laps around Edith, but I hope you enjoy your tour of the capital, dear. It's a wonderful place, so you should take in the sights. I will. Everything's so cool. I don't want to miss out on anything. By the way, Fairy, I hear you met a certain Central Eastern sister of the cloth in Creole Village. If it is who I think it is, you might have just met one of my friends. She'd mentioned wanting to work at the chapel in her hometown. I hear she's doing well for herself as of late. Oh, I hope we can meet again sometime soon. We have a lot of catching up to do after all these years.
Goddess Arusha.
Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you today, Fairy. What brings you by? I don't believe Sunday school's due today. Are these fine folks the ones taking care of you during your stay in Edith? Yep, they're taking me around because I haven't had a chance to see the other districts. I see. That sounds like a delightful time. I'm certain you'll come to find out how different things can be here from what you're used to back home. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down and address them. Thank you, Father. I'll definitely take you up on that. The Kruga hail from the foothills of the Ishgral Mountains, right, Fairy? I'm not particularly familiar with that region myself, but I can still guarantee that Edith will prove it to be a whole new experience. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to sit down with you to address them.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's everyone talked to in this district. Let's go to Station Street next.
Off we go! This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Sober curious.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Oh, baby, this is no place. This is the place to grab a nice bite in front of the station. Blew some good-ass cash in there. Because of my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries here in Edith. But Shino's Bar? Ain't ever heard of it. I'll keep it in mind. Goddess damn it. I mean, yeah, I'm happy the company's gonna get a new client and everything, but why am I being forced to go with the president on this business trip? Unbelievable. Why me? Of all people, this is so lame. For goddess' sake, I'm in the sales department. Sales! Why do they need me to go on an inspection for? Well, they're one of our factories, so it's not like there's nothing to do with sales, but I don't see the point of me going. Ugh, work trips are such a pain. I'm drinking myself silly tonight. Howard's police force is broadly split into the capital police force here in Edith and the regional police forces. We cooperate all throughout the Republic territory to help maintain peace. You can find the capital's police headquarters in Seedon, Edith's 2nd district. It's also home to the Citizen Advance Line, so I imagine a lot of people are aware of it already. Oh, you're here today, Shino. Hello, Shino. It's nice seeing you here today. Hello, everyone. I decided to set up shop in Station Square today. Once the midday meal rush came around, my lunch sets began flying off the shelves, so to speak. The family-friendly offerings have been particularly popular. I'll have to take note of that. Fishing for new customers by setting up shop all around town, are you? Oh, I know I'd love a combo with a little bit of everything, like burgers and omelets and desserts. Hook, line, and sinker. A melody of children's favorites. I'll be sure to keep that idea in mind. A lot of customers usually stop by for some daytime drinking, but the lunch combos have been pretty popular around here. Every location has its preferences, I suppose.
Hello. Thank you.
Kinda show 'em what I can do.
The station's always so crowded.
Got another work trip coming up. I couldn't say no, but I really don't have the time to relax lately. Hold up, I know you guys. You're the bracer we met in Creo Village. Elvis, yeah. Looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. And it's no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Elvis keeps going on about. Regina! Oh, calm down, Elvis. You always get worked up so easily. I did get a brief rundown on the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we could make some space for you in the team. Jin would definitely be thrilled. I won't. If you're going to continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business, got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is. Though he's no pushover. I swear. Anyway, I hope we'll get to keep working together, Arkride. Elvis has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. Now, if he could work on that temper of his, it would be peachy. That and his obsession he has with Elaine. Guess I'll have to keep him on a short lease for the time being. Hey, I heard that! Those two are really funny.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more.
Hey, Mommy! One of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. Promise you'll behave today? If you're a good girl, I'll get you some pudding. No! That was very succinct and to the point.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
I made the right choice buying an apartment in the capital. There will be interesting state-of-the-art stores like this one in the vicinity. I used to spend the summer at our holiday home, but there's so much more to see and do in the capital. And this might be my new top choice. Your time spent in the Orbital Cafe might just be for the purpose of purchasing some goods for the master. The store does seem to stock quite high-end Orbital appliances, not commonly available. Though Master Olivia isn't the most experienced in the field of orbital devices, so I would much rather leave this task to me. Well, as long as she isn't Laura. That said, it is part of my job to keep her in check as well. She tends to be a bit of a free spirit. While I do agree with the purchase of the apartment in the city was necessary, I feel like restraint is being left on the wayside overall. Welcome to our shop. We deal in the latest orbital technology. I attended at the Basel Institute of Science, so I know my way around all of our orbital products. But ever since I met Ilhan, I haven't had much time for orbital tech. My life's all business development and entrepreneurship. Anyway, our shop takes pride in providing our customers with the very best in both of our products and support.
I can handle any maintenance.
New driver. Whoa. Hmm. Scuria might be a good one to buy. Ooh, this one gets insight.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm ready to help when I can handle any. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can handle any maintenance.
Give that to Anya's. Crescent up. This one might be useful here. Set that on in, yes.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I recently started helping customers all by myself. I stopped relying on Carlo's help so much. I hope I can continue learning how to offer our customers more specialized customer support with their mobile devices. I thought I'd work as a barista, but this isn't so bad. There's so much interesting stuff to learn in this position, too. Speaking of help, my boss does an amazing job of supporting Illican, too. We complement each other's weaknesses, making sure they can make their individual strengths flourish. Carlo makes it look so casual. I could learn a thing or two.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
My parents' place being in the capital has come in handy for me. It facilitates me visiting for research often. Associate Professor Tane is the Institute's main specialist in urban engineering, though Professor Cronkite has some experience in the field too. He was involved in that with Tryon Tower after all. Well, he's a genius after all. Far from it. Far be it for him to limit himself and his knowledge to just one area of expertise. While Professor Cronkite is definitely one of the biggest names in Basel, There are still plenty of other geniuses at the Institute. It's hard not to feel self-conscious about your mediocrity when your next-door neighbor skipped doing his master's degree at 15.
This tastes great.
Okay, I'm gonna check on my laundry. Okay, I'm back. I'm from the Central East, but I studied abroad in the Basel Institute of Science. The institute was great. They had the best professors in the Republic, and made a lot of friends there. I had to start up around that time. Unexpectedly, it was real successful. Got a good hunk of cash from it. With that, I set up this place. Man, how time flies. Carlo and I go way back. We studied at the Institute. He's the one that actually runs this shop. Do you know what I had to do without him? If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have had time to be a simple barista.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I see.
That reminds me of my ex. He used to say he totally looked like that one Z1 racer. Man, what a tryhard. It was such a turnoff. I forget what the dude's called. Ugh. I watched that race too. He had some mad skills, I gotta say. Who I really got the hots for is the president, though.
Movie. Fans are raving about.
It's his voice, isn't it? I could totally melt in it. Oh, those two seem to be getting along pretty well. It makes me so happy to see two sweet girls having such a lovely bond. Wait, I was meant to be doing some shopping. I better hurry up and get back to the cathedral. Still, I'm grateful to be able to see such a sight. Tryon Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district. Terrell's pretty close though. That's the 4th district. The streets are really pretty and there's lots of stores around. I know there's a bus that goes through both of them, but can't remember which one it is. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to do with the Tyrell district. Oh well. Couldn't have been anything important if I forgot. I'll go to Tyrell once I remember what the heck I was going to do there.
The next appointment's at...
This place never changes.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Look who it is! Van Crew! Welcome! Nice to see a new face around. You guys staying out of trouble? Now, don't be getting into too many fights. Medicine can't fix everything. I'm not a common thug, you know. And I don't want any lip from a Gekka student. Y'all get beaten up black and blue for sport. Gekka's a famous Eastern martial arts school, right? I think so. I've heard about it here and there. I take it you're a student? A former Gekka student. And it's a bit of a sore spot. Everyone in my family's a practitioner. We were pretty notable back in Langport for that. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment is just stifling. So I left. And that, you could say, is yours truly tragic backstory. And now you're living the capital. Real big sob story there. But I guess that's not that unusual. Same thing happened to a mutual acquaintance of yours.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, you mean Shin Lee? I hope he's doing well. I try to avoid contact with people from Langport, but every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there. Oh my god. Whoever's talking, shut up! Holy shit! It makes it really hard to read this. Not like I miss it or anything. Living in the capital rules. Nothing tying me down, so I'm as free as a butterfly. I do wonder what's up with Langport. With them in charge, how could I not? I just hope my little sister's not being reckless.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Lady.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide
I worry about losing our clientele to all those recent startups. We're not in hot water quite yet, but it wouldn't be smart if the business didn't look forward. I've got my eye on that Orbital Cafe in particular. It just opened a few months ago. I'll say they've been doing a good job of attracting attention from both the media and customers alike. Maybe I should see what the hubbub's about. We still try to innovate often, but the things that worked 10 years ago don't seem to work quite as well nowadays. This is a historic department store, but we might be in the sore need of an update. I could take some inspiration from how our new rival handles things. Maybe I should look for something to treat my hubby with, considering he's not been home in so long. Since I'm already here, I'll go to the second floor and take a look at the neckties. I'm sure he'll love to have some new ones. Not that I'm looking forward to him coming home or anything, but I can't have my husband leave either. I can't afford this life of luxury without his money. Maybe I should talk to the administrator Wesley about expanding our sales floor and our catalog. Relations with the Empire keep improving, little by little every day. We've had a lot of Western product coming in as a result. It'd be wonderful to offer a wider variety of Central Eastern spices, but if we don't expand our catalog, we'd have to remove something. Expanding would be a better idea. It's always nice just having extra options. I might not look like it, but I actually come from a family of farmers. That's why I get so hung up on this stuff, you see. I wish I could focus on different vegetable varieties here, since they can be very different depending on species and where they're from.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Well, ain't that something you'll see every day? Girlie, you're a crew guy, yeah? Yeah, it's a long story, but I'm leaving in Edith now. Gotcha. You got something unusual on you. Let me take a look at your weapon. That's a desert-type rifle blade, no? It is. It's got some custom work done on it, so the center of mass has changed. Wow, the machinery is so intricate. I always get pumped looking at anything with a transformation gimmick. They look like they're having a lot of fun. Guess that's just what the girls are into nowadays. I should keep that observation to myself. I haven't seen a Kruger rifle blade in so long. Fascinating stuff. People assume that the Central East is old-fashioned, even in the weaponry, but that doesn't account for the wealthier places like Islam and Velas. They deck themselves out with all the latest equipment. Worth looking into if you get a chance.
I take pride in all my merch. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no
This
further
one ups.
than Holden Groceries.
This one ups evasion.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
They got new bags and cardigans in stock. My part-time wages can only cover one of them or two. New items keep coming out and I barely have the money to buy any of them. It's so frustrating. Fashion culture varies wildly depending on location, even here in the capital. Tyrell's a hotbed for youth fashion, for example. All the while in the Seaton district houses plenty of boutiques. Those tend to stock independent brands, making their fashion style very unique. Our store's strong suit is being able to offer customers a wide variety of clothing styles from different regions, all in one place. Langport's fashion culture is shaped by its eastern roots, while Therabad's, in turn, is shaped by the Central East heritage in the region. Orashan, to the north, is still quite traditional regarding the Old Kingdom's customs. It is definitely shows in what people there wear. And while Orashan is definitely the biggest hub for traditionalist fashion, it by no means doesn't have an influence in the capital too. There's quite a few established brands in Orashan that offer traditional formal wear for formal occasions.
Okay. Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
cute Stregas.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Crane Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the
Let's see what we've got.
world of show business in Sober Curious.
Okay, that's all the people talked to here. Let's go to the Tyrell district.
Go, go, go!
4th district, Tyrell. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing everything's under control with so many people. It feels so different from Station Street. That's Tyrell for you. And as you might have guessed, this is where the Tyrell Times was founded. There's a handful of other publishers HQ'd here as well. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find a lot of trends and subcultures taken off. This area has a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city as a result, yes? I've come here a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Plenty more to find than just books, too. I find myself here all the time. Why don't we wander around here a little while? Nothing beats seeing a place firsthand when you want to know it. Get to know it. Okay, let's go.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
The entertainment industry is changing so much. It's not just made up of actors these days. Now even idols and fashion models are a part of it. The lines are blurring too. Just look at the trendy actress like Judith Lannister. She's so popular, she's practically an idol in her own right. It takes all kinds these days. If I can just find something that works for me and make it stick, maybe, just maybe, I can break into. Come on, mister. You've got to be a scout. Notice me already. You can't ignore such hotness when it's right in front of you. I've been walking past you for 3 weeks now. Make your move already. You're the guy who runs Arkride Solutions, huh? What do you think you're doing, dragging such a young kid around? Are you up to more business? Try to keep yourselves out of anything too shady, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. I remember you. We met when we dealt with that scammer. I appreciate you folks taking care of things after we were done. Yeah, well, whatever. You're welcome, I guess. It didn't feel like we were helping so much as getting dumped for the cleanup. Just don't do anything to disturb the peace, got it? We've got enough headaches to deal with without you taking matters into your own hands. Rainshadow has held a bit of a grudge since all that happened. She went on about how you did the police and how we on the force could end up in trouble before too long. It never ends. Nancy, you can't just tell them I said that. I said all of that to you in confidence. Hey, don't worry, ladies. We'll be careful not to get either of you fired. We're not looking to put anyone out of business here. Karen is nothing if not consistent. In any case, we're out on patrol for the time being, so if you see anything suspicious, let us know. We'll be right on top of it.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly
Listen,
bitter taste
you have our thanks for helping us arrest that scammer. We couldn't have caught him without you, but try to keep yourselves out of any shady business from now on, alright? It only makes more trouble for us police in the long run. Even my parents were wearing Eastern outfits, but like, we're all so much more comfortable wearing modern stuff, you know? And then my brother asked me about ethnic-related stuff because of his job and all the time, and honestly, thinking about all that gets old. I think you should keep doing and wearing what you like, Sam. Like that one look from last week, you looked amazing! Oh, thanks, Merlin. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a pretty free spirit, unlike my brother. Yeah, you really are. And as for you, Peter, don't you have anything to say about running late, I told you, I didn't mean to. I just slept in a bit too much. I promise I won't let any of that happen again. The problem is, it isn't just that you were late, you know. It's that you were also trying to butt in to girl talk. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Or is it steadily alright for men to barge into conversations whenever they like? Yeah, she's right, Peter. You were pretty insensitive. Ah, you're right. You've got me there. I'm so sorry, girls. Seriously, I am. Marilyn's shooting some serious daggers at me. Look, I'll cop to the fact that I messed up. I didn't think those two were having such an intense conversation and thought I could just join in. But does Marilyn really have to make me literally pay for it every time I'm a little late or I misinterpret something? I mean, come on. Now, where should we hang out today? I'm going to make Peter spoil us real good for being such a jerk earlier. So, let's be sure to pick somewhere nice to eat. I was born and raised here in Edith, so I'm used to doing whatever I want without asking other people for permission.
See the movie.
People think just because I'm Eastern, I'm supposed to be modest or whatever. This sucks. I'm so glad that my friends these days don't think like that. I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. I'm trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone for the Edith's Girls collection. A diamond in the rough who just needs polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, I'd be in business. Alas... Don't walk away from me. Welcome to the Macmillan Cafe. I'd be happy to get you seated wherever you like. Are you sensitive to smoke or sunlight? I like interacting with customers. Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up to this point. The owner here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up. So I maintain that winning streak. I've worked at my fair share of places part-time, but this has definitely been the best one to work at. The owner here is so nice. I think my little brother is going to join me here next year. Until then, I've got to keep holding down the fort. Oh, why hello there, Agnes. It's good to see you again. And who do we have here with you today? Oh, it's good to see you too, Mr. Macmillan. These two people are from my workplace. He's my boss, and she's, my co-worker, I guess you could say. Oh, so I see you've started working, have you? Well, good for you. I'm sure it'll make a wonderful experience for you. Your co-worker looks like she's from the Central East, yes? You should try some of our coffee. The beans we roast are quite popular and come straight from there. They're the real deal. Wow, that's awesome. Abby loves his coffee break back home. I'll have to taste some of yours and see how it compares. It's deeply humbling to have so many people from all different walks of life come to this cafe for rest and relaxation. In fact, when the owner still ran it, they say Sheena Dirk and her compatriots used to come here to discuss the revolution and their ideals. Hopefully they're all resting by the goddess's side these days, knowing their country is much more peaceful and her people can live at ease.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit. Welcome. We await your next.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Well,
Is there something else? Oh, it's a cat. I was say, where's the? I couldn't see where the other marker was. Oh wow! I didn't realize this cafe had its own cat. That's cool. That's a funky meow. Can't say I've ever heard that come out of a cat before. He kind of reminds me of the cat from that one novel, now that I think about it. Actually, as it so happens, I named him Kayoshi, after that very same cat. He can be a peaceful feline, but he means well and serves as a mascot for our cafe, so please be nice to him. Mommy says the cafe helps her adjust to our new country. That's just like me. Everyone's so nice to me at Sunday school. This place just feels like home now. If the boss of this place is nice to my mommy, this will feel like just like home to her too. The coffee they serve here is really good. They have blends that are just like what we have back at home. Really, the whole atmosphere here is soothing, and the owner's a nice man too. I feel like I can come here to slowly acclimate to my life here in Edith. When my husband said we were going to have to leave Islam because of a job transfer, at first, I was really worried if that was a good idea. But I think we can make this work. We found a temple, and our sons come to like the local Sunday school as well. It's hard to complain.
good grief.
Did you know?
Do you ever find yourself wondering about some of the most heinous criminals to ever live on the continent? Like, take the Demon of the Eastern Corridor. They're a legendary assassin whose activities date back over 130 years. They were even involved in Calvert's democratic revolution. But get this, they say the demon still lives, and that they're committing gruesome murders in the underworld to this very day. Now, I'm not sure if all that's hogwash or not, but it's fun to think about, don't you think? Speaking of the demon, apparently they go by a code name. I couldn't tell you what it is, though. They don't talk about it in the book, which is a shame. By the way, the book is called Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. It's the best. You'll learn all sorts of neat tidbits about crime.
A droplet of paradise.
So crime is your fetish. Okay, got it.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Well, I heard.
50% grace, 50% grape juice, 50% something else.
Well,
Marielle's got no shortage of enthusiasm, I'll give her that. But if she can't see the reality for what it is, she isn't cut out to be a reporter. I don't care if that sounds harsh. Instead of pursuing dreams and fanciful things, she should be forging relationships with people in business and politics while she's still young. Oh god, speaking of her. That Marielle. I was something of a mentor to her for a time. She has a way of scaring me when she gets into trouble. I guess I kind of think of her as a younger sister. It can be hard to concentrate on my work once I start worrying about her. I respect her drive, of course. I just wish she'd think things through ahead of time.
Alrighty.
Why do you think the editors always choose to dump work on me right before the deadline? Do I just look like I have oodles of time to spare? I'm a journalist, you know, not some author writing the great Calvardian novel. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to fix dinner for my sister tonight. What a bummer. Oh boy. Hey, Marielle. I was looking into the exact story that made the front page this morning. Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk. I've just got to go out there and find another story. It's a brand new day. Time to get to work. Oh, and I better see what Dingo's up to as well. Nothing keeps this girl down for long, does it? I feel sorry for Dingo, for whatever she's got in store for him in the near future. Oh, I almost forgot. It's my turn to come up with an article for the culture section. It's not exactly the part of the paper I'm most interested in, but I'm sure I'll find something newsworthy if I nail the interview. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. If you need to speak with one of our reporters or editors, I'd be more than happy to set up a meeting. Unfortunately, our editors are all rather busy, so they may not be able to see you right away. Though, if you're here to offer your thoughts or opinions on the paper itself, I'd be more than happy to listen and pass your comments on.
What have we got?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Man, I'll take your entire stock. Hey, you there. I know a person with a sweet tooth when I see one. Let me guess, when you order ice cream, you're the kind of man who can't decide, so he gets both strawberry and chocolate, am I right? That's some scary intuition you've got. You're right, I was checking your place out because I was in the mood for something sweet. But to be able to tell exactly what I like... In fact, now that I'm taking a closer look, your place is exactly what I'm into. How the hell do you do it? That's what happens when you gain true enlightenment in all things sweet. You get a nose for exactly the kind of things people like. Take your blonde-haired friend here. I've got a hunch she's into vanilla and coconut. As for the little one... Wow, is everyone in the city psychic like her? That's amazing. I think it's just her special talent. Most people here don't have her intuition. What can I say? When it comes to what we eat, there's nothing more special than sweets. People who love them have an aura I can't miss. You got that right. Sweet stuff is what makes my life worth living.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
The inebriating world of show business in.
Say, what's this building for? Oh, this is a movie theater. It's where you go to watch movies. It's been a major attraction in this area for a while. Sorry. I guess this stuff ain't really common outside of Calvert, huh? Have you ever seen an Orbital Film Fairy? No, but I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. Well, how should I explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course! It's really useful for learning new tactics and reviewing squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. And then a movie theater's where you go to watch movies on really big screens. Oh, the city is amazing! I didn't realize there was a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. We'll have to explain more in depth later. I really want to see one now. Too bad, though. We still have work to do. Hey, when we finish up today? Yeah, I get you. Hang on. Why do I have to come too? If we're going to be a team, we've got to spend time together and to get to know one another better. Plus, they happen to be selling some seasonal churros at the concessions area of the theater. Oh, Agnes, you know Van too well. What do you want now, Ren?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Yes, I suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Very. Look, I don't really want to play the blame game here, but there's no denying that the Eisenchild changed course because the CID got in their way. You know that decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do, and in the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Eisenchild weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. On a personal level, I deeply lament what happened to the Flame Eater. While words alone could not make amends for what happened, there is one thing I can disclose. It would seem that the group that defeated the Eisenchild were not mafiosos after all. Huh? Now that you mention it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say that the group you were referencing and its executive members were involved. While Amada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like Eisenchild. This is simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, it's been bothering me too. How did they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Eisenchild must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as recompense, but for now this is all I can share. I appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. You're quite right. I'd like to discuss the work that you have been doing for the guild. Oh. Been keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? As you know, the CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, the two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich coming from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. If that's politics for you, no matter how many get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. However, the CID as a whole would not stand to benefit with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Bounty in the Waterworks. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Hey Dios, take me now. It's just as you surmised. We will be sending you tasks just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. It will match the rate the guild is giving you. At least sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. I'm paying just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. And with that, I bid you adieu. I'm looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. Ugh, that four-eyed sadist. It did sound like he's covering for us at least. I got that impression too. And that's how he gets you. Waterway under the Sidon district, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. I'm guessing you don't go there often due to the higher-than-usual government presence? You know me too well. I'm in no hurry to head over there. It ain't much, but we can stick it to that jerk for foisting work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though, so we'll head over there to the Sidon district once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people really have complicated lives. At least it means I get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Leave the front line to me. I can take on any foe, big or small. Someone's raring to go. Save some of that fire for the monsters, kid. Can't interact with the trash cans, 0 out of 10.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Popping corn. Welcome. Any chance I can introduce you to some popcorn? What about a hot dog? You've got to at least get some popcorn. You know they won't even start the movie until everyone has some, right? Wow, really? I had no idea Calvardians did anything like that. It's true. In fact, I'll fill you in on a little secret. I'm the one who came up with it in the first place. That's right, me. The great thing about popcorn is it's so easy to eat and makes less noise than stuff like chips. Ever since I started it, it's taken off like wildfire. That's amazing. I can't believe I'm talking to the man behind all that. Hate to burst your bubble, kiddo, but you can't believe everything you hear. Because I always ate popcorn ever since I started coming to movies as a little brat. And I sure didn't come up with it. Okay, so what if I wasn't the first guy to put popcorn and movies together? Who cares? It doesn't change the fact that popcorn makes any movie you watch at least twice as good. That's not just my opinion either. That's just science.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Love me a sugar rush.
Hey, Agnes. Didn't expect to see you here. Who are these two? Oh, hi, Shigon. This is my boss, Fan, and my coworker, Fairy. Are you here to watch another movie? You bet. There's a new movie coming out today, and I wouldn't miss its premiere for the world. The only problem is it starts really, really late. I'm not sure what I'll do to pass the time. Maybe I should watch Golden Blood for the 5th time. Or maybe I should just wait for the uncut version everyone's been raving about to come out. What do you think, Agnes? What's your opinion? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You should do whatever you think would be the most fun. People really do like movies, huh? For some people, it's more than just a like. They outright love them. Those sorts of diehards are called cinephiles.
Well...
Oh, yeah. Did you hear the big news, Agnes? The Misseldem Film Festival got cancelled. But they're planning on a different one down south in Therabad. Isn't that great? I'm so excited for it. I hope that one actually works out. I'm dying for something, anything over here. Wow, they're doing something all the way down there too? Huh, I had no idea. It's not supposed to be for a while yet, but yeah, fingers crossed it goes off without a hitch. The more you guys talk about movies, the more curious you're making me. I've got to see one.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Welcome to Ispirit Cinema. If you're looking to purchase tickets, I'd be more than happy to help you. Wait, so you buy your tickets first and then watch the movie? I never would have guessed. They do that so you can reserve a seat and also know which auditorium the movie will be playing in. Pretty much like hopping on a train. Oh, is this your first time coming to a movie theater, Mist? Interesting. I thought films were becoming more common in the Central East. Well, I grew up in a pretty remote place, so I haven't seen any movies before. I heard they're like combat recordings. Oh, well, that's a unique comparison. I suppose that's true in a way. You can think of films as theatrical plays recorded on film. Regardless, we have certain films that are popular with girls your age, as ones that are perfect for first-time moviegoers. If you're not sure what you'd like to watch, please don't hesitate to ask me. I'd be more than happy to give you a recommendation. Awesome! Thanks a bunch, ma'am!
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Golden Blood has proven to be an exceptionally big hit with audiences. It has more than its fair share of racy scenes, but the hard-hitting action and lightning-fast pacing of the story have won over scores of people. Many people have also found themselves drawn to Sober Curious due to the complex interworkings of its main character.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I've been coming to this theater for a long time, but I could always trust them to show quality films. And as of late, the only movies they show are sleazy films that rely solely on cheap, visceral shocks. It's disgraceful, I say. The most deplorable director of all is that Salvatore Gotti. His rise to fame boggles the mind. Welcome to the Ispirit Cinema. It's my great pleasure to serve as your guide. I've been working here for 20 years, so I can go into considerable detail about almost anything film-related. You've been working here for that long? So you must have started around when Orba films first started showing. That's right. As a matter of fact, I've been here since the theater itself was first constructed. In those days, films were largely similar to traditional theater, but now they possess a culture of their own. The landscape has changed too. The big three distributors used to be United Star, Orion Films, and Kowloon Pictures. But along the way, Vegas Films entered the ring, and since then, we've had a wider variety of films to watch than ever before. Huh. Well, thanks for the crash course in film history, mister. Now I really want to learn more about movies. I admire your spirit. I suppose they must still feel novel to someone who's not from the Republic. Well, I hope you enjoy the movies. I think you'll find them more than worth your while. The popularity of films has led to the industry to hold annual film festivals dedicated to them. Sadly, this year's film festival in Messeldom has been cancelled due to extenuating circumstances. However, there's another one in the works, which I'm certainly looking forward to seeing.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I love movies that get me all hyped up. That's why I always look forward to seeing Salvatore Gatti's films. It's also why I like horror movies. They're pretty cathartic, as the grown-ups say. The staff only recommended kiddie movies to me. I get why they do, but they're so boring.
Okay.
What's taking Mama so long? Does it really take 30 minutes to use the restroom? All this waiting's making me want to go now, too.
The showing on screen 1 will soon be...
Okay, we go down this way. Ugh.
Hey, hey!
Wendell, guess what? The cops put out more wanted posters for that cat thief woman again. There's all sorts of rumors about her, like she has the heart of gold, or how it's actually a team of thieves and whatnot. The list goes on. Dude, I know you run into some crazy stuff while you're out bicycling. You're like a magnet for it. You ever see her around town? Do you have to put it like that? You make it sound like I go out of my way to attract weird things to me when I really don't. But since you asked, I was out riding a couple nights ago when I just happened to look up. I think I might have seen someone running across the rooftops. I lost sight of them immediately though, so who knows what it was. Might have been some monkey that got out of its cage or something. It sounded like Wendell saw what Wendell saw was more an average phantom thief jumping and flying with superhero skill. That kind we've heard all before. What a letdown. I was hoping you saw something unusual. It would turn everyone's conventional thinking the hell upside down. Damn. Don't get me wrong, it's fun being able to meet all kinds of people while cycling around, but sometimes I come across some pretty inexplicable things, which then gets my friend weirdly excited. Not a fan.
Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome! If you've been searching for the most legit Eastern foods Edith's got, then look no more. We don't cut any corners here. All of our ingredients are sourced straight from the Eastern Corridor. So are all of our staff, too. I'm not so special, though. I only work here part-time. Do you know Kohan? We're the same age. He works in the kitchen, but he's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kind of antisocial. I don't really think he's got cut out to be waiting tables. If you ask me, he's way in over his head. But it's okay, because he's got a capable person looking after him. Me.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
This tastes great.
Greetings. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Welcome. Welcome to Gaihyun's, Edith's #1 home for Eastern cuisine. You won't find a single restaurant in the city with a more authentic food, I guarantee it. I've never been inside here before. It looks very nice and clean. Yeah, and the food smells great. It's making me hungry. That's very kind of you to say, thank you. Oh well, if it isn't the chief of Arkwright Solutions himself, how kind of you to grace us with your presence. Oh, please do make yourself at home, good sir. It is my honor and pleasure to serve such a distinguished guest. Yeah, whatever. That was an odd exchange. Are they acquainted? You ladies look like you're both bright young women. We serve the finest Eastern cuisine you'll ever taste, so hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, and same for you, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your meal. Ugh, this lady ticks me off. Oh, yeah, they're definitely acquainted.
Initializing planner mode.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Well, they're stuck with me all day, ladies. I know I've been able to come home more lately, but I still want to make every minute of this holiday count. So I'm spending it all with you two. Oh, that's so sweet, Kellyo. You really don't have to fret so much with us, really. All that constant traveling to and from here must be really getting to you. Look at Amiya. She's 6 now. She's doing okay. No. This isn't about me. This is about me fretting over you two. I wouldn't have it any other way. The nice thing about getting assigned to the Crossbell Consulate is that it's much easier for me to travel in and out. Much less paperwork. Plus, you're right. Amiya is 6. How could I not come and see my daughter's beautiful little face now that she's growing up so fast? Daddy, I want to see a movie. Okay, sweetheart, once we're done eating, we can all go see a movie together. I really appreciate my husband coming back home to see us more frequently, but I worry about the constant back and forth is wearing him out. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely better than when he was stationed in Erebonia. We couldn't see him for at all while he was out there. I just don't want him to push himself too hard as his wife, that's all. I really don't remember when Daddy went to Erebonia, but I remember drawing him a picture. I think all I wanted to do was play together as a family once he came back. Him, me, and Mommy. I work as a diplomat, so it's rare for me to get any time to see my family. Either way, it goes without saying, I'll always cherish these chances we get together and be whole.
Okay.
Alrighty.
This feels great.
I see.
I should buy a business magazine to see what's going on with the economy. I hear there's an op-ed from Walter Huckberry this weekend. Wait, is that a new volume of Tales of Bravery? I haven't kept up with that series lately. I do wonder how long this new one's been out. Looks like they put out 10 volumes so far. I think I'll buy the full set. Crap, what am I saying? I came here to buy a business magazine. But who says I can't buy both? I'll just pick up these comics and blast through them this weekend. Hi there, welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Whether you're shopping for novels, business magazines, or reference books, we've got all your reading needs covered. And we sell more than just books. We also have comics, magazines, promotional merchandise for movies, and plenty more. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know.
Ah, welcome.
A new recipe? Gift for Fairy.
I hope to see you again.
Initializing planner mode.
Thanks!
Okay. Okay. It's every place explored.
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
There you are.
Hey, Ren!
But how can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably,
I'm sorry,
I
purple-haired
told her
student.
she's free to do what she wants on her days off.
We have no idea who this is.
But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Okay.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great!
Thanks for the grub.
Just making sure I have found everything so far. Oops. Cool. Okay. Now let's go ahead and we will move on to the side quests then.
Go, go, go!
Hello, sweetheart.
You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer for help with, so why did you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. I'm pretty sure they actually didn't spawn in chairs for Fairy and Agnes, and they're just sitting on nothing right now, but it's okay because it's out of the camera's view. It's a long and complicated story. Let me actually explain. Please do. So, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found, shockingly, a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you just can't erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But, again, why us? Why not just go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with each other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I'd end up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyway, got any clues of where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of the family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There was no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course. Here it is. Oh, she's pretty. Right? It's hard to believe that we're related. Her name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping that I might bump into her, but no luck. It feels like the perfect place to start our search, then. Good as any. Alright, we should definitely take our time on this one. Can I take the job right now? Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Mind if I borrow the photo? It'll be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Of course, thank you. Okay then, let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, and one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know about. Might even know that she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan. No offense. I'd just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your reunion's a delicate matter, and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Time to start working.
Are we ready to get to work? Uh-huh. We should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out in the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Let's try to talk to him before we try asking anyone else. It might save us some wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Ben's right that Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Okay. Back to the Tyrell District we go.
Heading to the objective.
Oh man, what even is a loading screen? Why even have the tips?
Can we talk?
See the movie. Fans are
Damn,
raving about.
the local Spriggans got business with someone like me?
Taste of golden
Never,
blood.
never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Hmm? Oh yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down both times, said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. What are we gonna do? We might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seem like pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on what happened to her. If you're interested, the McMillan Cafe is just over there. I think we'll hit you up on that. Thank you for sharing. Have a good rest of your day. At least we came away with something. On to that cafe.
Alrighty.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
This feels great. Thanks for stopping by.
Place.
Please step on up.
Can we talk?
You're asking if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Oh, wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome, that seems to some trouble of having to explain things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Oracle Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think maybe we'd find her there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying in the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here in this cafe. I used to see her all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. That was that, huh? With talk like that, it definitely sounds like she has something more going on. Yeah, she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is starting to be pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? Oh, sorry, I don't. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Ilihan over at my old Oracle Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name's Ilhan, right? And he's at the Oracle Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? Okay. Back to Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
Can we talk?
Hey, you mind if we ask you some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it, and she directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother, did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of help. Aw, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not the police or the guild, but I don't do things their way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you just tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we can't just keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better that you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no prob. Lucky you, sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring you out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work, and I ain't following his plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. Is this really what Spriggans are like? It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I take it you're from Arkwright Solutions. I've heard about it from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He told us quite a fair bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? I've never heard of anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden from me this whole time. So, should it be true? I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That was why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or the guild either, for fear that it would just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your younger brother and gave us this job to begin with is probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we do his stalking job for him. What? You mentioned to have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, that's not a problem. No! How is he still trying to find me? I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please try and stay calm. Sorry for up and setting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? Well, what do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. Really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. I just want to ask you something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh, why, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found this photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly, on top of verifying her family records with City Hall. We also find out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. You took up quite a dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear to you you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan, isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. Just like felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I found out her address. Things just went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family. Or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to doting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell me Jessica's address? If you can name your price. Van. Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Really, dude? Ugh, let go! Damn you, brat! I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast, I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So, what now? Do we beat some sense into him? Fairy, you're very quick to do that. I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him to the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything else like this again. How do we put this to bed? Well, I already have a good amount of law. I do need to get some more chaos, so let's go for chaos. Blackmail him. Might be best to use what I've got and blackmail him myself. I'd love to trust the cops on this one, but he might also get away with another slap on the wrist. Fat chance that'll fix anything, so I gotta take matters into my own hands. Fairy, keep him down. Him and I are gonna have a little chat. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence you're stalking. Ran a background check on you too. You work for a real big-name company, yeah? Tell you what, promise me to stay the hell away from her, and they don't gotta hear about this. You so much as even think about breaking that promise, though, and I'll break your life into pieces so tiny that you'll never put it back together. Understood? You think you can threaten me? Go ahead, see if any of it matters. That's a real shame. I guess we should head back to the office and transfer all files regarding this case up to our computer. I'll start with compiling my recordings of this conversation and all other documents we've gathered. What? You didn't? Of course I did. I can't be too careless in this line of work. But if you think I'm bluffing, you're more than welcome to find out the hard way. And yes, you're kind of scary. Okay. Please, I'm begging you, don't send anything to my company. I'll stay away from Jessica, I swear. I'm not sure we can trust what he says. I'll sign a contract if you need me to. You can even bring a witness. I promise I won't ever get close to her again. Yeah, I'd like it on paper. And look, I just so happen to have a suitable contract on me already. Go me, being so well prepared. So under Fairy's watchful eye, Jonas' hands were freed and to allow him to sign the contract. He agreed to stop stalking people and to never attempt to contact Jessica ever again. Are you okay? Yes, Jessica? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. You got that contract now, so it should be alright. I think the guy's too chicken now to try anything ever again. But we'll keep an eye out for you for a bit longer still, just to make sure you're safe. Yes, I hope this will alleviate your concern. Oh, goodness, this is reassuring. Oh, right, I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, that one sure was a pain. I'm feeling all stiff, but I know Loyally might fix me right back up. I suppose we can make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you gotta. I agree with the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish all our other tasks.
All in a day's work.
More deposited.
Nice. Okay. Chaos to level 1.
Off we go.
They call it an Orville Cafe. Oh, that's great.
I happened to hear from Jessica a little while ago. Sounds like you managed to get everything settled without an issue. Thank you so much. I didn't really know what to think of you lot when you first approached me about it. In retrospect, I feel silly about doubting you. Don't worry about it. You had every right to doubt us. I guess. Here's a little something for you, a token of gratitude. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, on to the next side quest.
Initializing planner mode.
Then let's head over. Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
Miss Easter was scene is delicious.
Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Hey, I haven't seen you guys before. We've met before, yes, it's good to see you. We're with Arkride Solutions. We put up a request asking for our help, yeah? That's what we're here to talk about. Care to fill us in on what's going on? Oh wow, you really came after all. I mean, not that I doubted you guys or anything, but still. Anyway, you guys should probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. So, to give you guys a brief introduction, as you know, my name's Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter. If I can really call myself that. I just started doing all of that pretty recently. So it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Well, I thought your music was really good when I heard it earlier. You should be proud of it. Was it really? Aw, I wish I could have heard it. Thanks, you girls are too kind. Well, now that I think about it, I feel like I've seen you guys more and more around my neighborhood. That's probably because our office is located in Old Town. Oh, no kidding. Well, that's where the three of us live. That's neat. Who else do you live with? I live with some friends I've known since we were kids. We all came to Edith from the countryside and decided to room together. One of them is this guy named Raymond. He works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's older sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. And just to be clear, I promise not to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. This isn't exactly the sort of request I want Raymond and Carol to know about anyway, so it's really for the best. You wrote that you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook. Could you go into that a little more? Sure, but before I do, I need to ask, have you guys ever heard of a guy named Giacomo before? Did you say Giacomo? You could say we know him, for better or worse. Oh, great. That saves me a lot of trouble having to explain who he is. Basically, the notebook I wrote about is one heaps full of material to blackmail people. Yikes! I knew that notebook wasn't good news based on the title of your request. That sounds super bad. I can't say I'm surprised he'd have such a thing. But doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How did you find out you were in his little black book? Well, once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside of a concert hall one day. What he said really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret, and if I didn't want getting out to the wrong guy, I'd have to help him with his work. I haven't seen Giacomo at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. It's one thing to play dirty on the battlefield, but threatening a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Man, weren't you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah, and for a reason our client here might like to know. Giacomo's dead. I can't go into the specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you, but I figured it's worth clearing that much up. Are you serious? I had no idea. Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to the notebook? Ordinarily, something like that would be in the custody of the police. But this is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't have let one of his tools of the trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. My bet is he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as to whether the cops managed to uncover it or not. It's probably in our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if the police might have had it in their possession, I'd appreciate you guys going out and checking, just to be sure. What do you say, Van? Are we gonna help him? Don't worry, we'll take the case. Our first stop should probably be by Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We should sift through them and see what we find. I'm sure the guy had other spots while he was alive, but with any luck, something will turn up and we won't have to go through more trouble. That makes sense. We already know where the 2 hideouts are, so we might as well investigate them. Sounds good to me. I can't wait to see you guys do your thing. I'm sure I'm going to learn a lot about being a Spriggan. Once we come to some sort of conclusion, we'll be sure to contact you with whatever news we have. Until then, sit tight. We've got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Commencing mission.
I think I'll try writing some music here for once. I mainly settled on this place because the other 2 hardly come. here as far as I know. But it's actually pretty relaxing here, so I think I'll just keep hanging out here for a while. Anyway, thanks for handling my request. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. It's time for me to change out my library. Okay, I'm back.
Then let's head over.
I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing here? You brought a child along this time? There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped by on a job. Guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you find whatever it is you're looking for? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Damn it, kid. Maybe let me handle this one. Anyway, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. Oh, you're shameless. Thinking you can come on in and just ask for me to trust you, just like that? And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, and I'll have cuffs on you before you even noticed. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. You call yourselves Arkwright Solutions, if I recall. I swear, you couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. But if you insist that you're worthy of even a fragment of our trust, go ahead and prove it. Oh, maybe there's a code in the carpet. It has this funky pattern to it. That's an idea. It would be cool if it's true. One issue is that we really don't have a way of knowing unless we get a clue about it. The container is damaged, but it doesn't look like that's a clue. I was wondering if maybe all those scrapes meant something. Yeah, I get the thought process, but they look like just normal wear and tear to me. Let's keep checking around. Taco joint poster. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of the taco stand. He mentioned that he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays? Tacos, I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. The menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Fairy tugged on the taco stand flyer. Can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall, and all I can do is lift this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written on the corner here. Is this a code of some sort? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. I have no idea what this means. Yep, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in its first place. Man, a taco flyer is a whack place to put a code on. Dude must have been real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun on our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law. But you might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We were just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it, anyway. Alright. Guess you're not just talk, then. Hate to say it, but you did help our investigation. Nice. If I get to earn a favor from the cops, then that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. Don't you think you can play me for a fool here? I've got an idea what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? I got no idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all aware that Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. It's a safe assumption, on our part, that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I'd have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, and making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much of a justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but that'd be really swell if we could figure things out here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what else to do. Maybe we're missing something, like in his hideout or something. There was his sofa, his liquor bottles, and several containers. And there's that taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. The taco stand flyer. Might be worth looking into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. And let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside. Riverside.
Then let's head over.
Here we are. This is one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. My thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find any clues as to where his blackmail notebook is. Must have figured the writing on the floor would be too obvious. I was wondering if it might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look somewhere else. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with some different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it, just in case. The one that looks different sounds different, too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks were used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. Oh, look! Something's written on it. It says TE203. Let's put it back how it was before we think on it. I think I've got it. The other code was NO/, and if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. It doesn't necessarily mean this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. Now we just need to solve the rest of the cipher. Maybe we'll be able to do that if we visit the taco stand in Riverside. Let's head on over there and see. Okay. To the taco stand. This quest is making me hungry.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if it's got a clue in for this code. Wow, they all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right here. Here, feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, you're right, so that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use the portion after the NO/. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance at any. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyway. I'll give it a shot. The menu is the key to decipher the code then. What came after NO/ was... There's 9 items on the menu. It had chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. What's the solution? Taco. The solution is taco! Horizon. I got it! It's Horizon! You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters to equal the number, and then take that letter. You've got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. But Horizon, huh? The next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but I'd be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask you a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind when I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing that popped in my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called the Horizon Inn. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo must have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies. If he did, it makes sense he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. True. Should we look into it? Let's go! This is the Horizonheim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? Well, I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't ever wanted people seeing him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but what's the 203 about? I figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room's not rented. However, the code suggests that inside are a little post box. Van tore the tape off the room 203 mailbox and took out its contents. Knew it. Here it is. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. It certainly looks like it. Yeah. This thing here is filled with personal info, photos, and newspaper clippings of about all kind of folks. No question. This is the blackmail material Jess was talking about. Where's Jess's page? Oh, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings that I shall abstain, more than just friendship, locked away in my heart they remain. Though they may overpower me, forever shall I be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this mixed blackmail material? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. There's a photo in here, too. The photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some shop sparker? Not really. All of this looks normal. What about this blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, Van? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're all thinking the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't get any proof anyway. Let's meet up with them and have a look at the contents of this notebook.
Let's do this.
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
It took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this here page. Would you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want it getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and the photo and throw them away? Totally, do what you want with them. It's yours now. Whew. I think I'll rest a little easier now knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, but I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. As for who those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this, there are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep it all battled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all of that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We'll promise to maintain the strictest confidence about your case. I really don't understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anyone about you, no matter what. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry if I sounded like I don't trust you guys. I needed that extra reassurance, that's all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's all for me. So thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have that all behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. Thank you all later. I'll see you all later. Alright, now to take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Fan? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have scoured that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor. Digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and taken with you, Van, isn't it?
That takes care of that.
Okay.
Looks good to me.
Another side quest done. That's the last of the 4 SPGs. I can't smell anything out of place now. This would be a good time to take a break. Then we can take it easy after that. Time Lord. Got a achievement for that.
Okay.
Let's send a message to someone really quick. Okay. Now we can do the,
Initializing planner mode.
these connection events. First one, we got one with Agnes. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could go spend their free time as they pleased. I guess I'll keep looking. I can't give up here. Hey there, funny seeing you here. You look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on a break. Van! Thank you for worrying. I was just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Though, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss. Lend you an ear. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, as it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. It's been weighing on me, so I've been coming back to look for it whenever I get some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of one of Sunshine... Excuse me. It's a copy of one of Sunshine Agnes's volumes. You might have heard about them before. It's very popular, and still in print, so I could technically replace it if I wanted to. but the one I lost is a first edition print that I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago. It's been with me for a long, long time. And I don't want to just give it up. It's a special book to me. Yeah, I get it. A thing stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. You can't just give it up like that. Reminds me of my favorite car's paint... when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Of course it does, Van. Right. Though, maybe you're not too far off. It's funny, though. I hadn't paid that book much mind until now. I only realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, any idea where it might be? Oh, are you going to help me search? Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work by searching in your free time, but I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. I don't work for free, though, but I guess I can give you an employee discount. I appreciate it. With that said, I have no clue where it might be. I lost it the other day when I was out for a stroll. I was reading it at the time. I retraced all my steps multiple times and asked around all the stores I stopped at, but there's no sign of it. Well, at least a few possibilities at least. But, let's make sure we have a clear picture of things. Mind if we retrace your steps one more time? Not at all. It might just help having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? Van and Agnes retraced the routes that she previously took on her day off. Their search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and the subway. Unfortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. I guess it's not going to turn up after all. I'm sorry, Van. It looks like I just wasted your time. Don't sweat it. I suggested doing all this in the first place. We already looked at all the obvious spots. We might need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? I've been trying to keep my mind off that possibility. It might look a little beat up, but we're talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and decided just to snatch it. Could be just like that stolen wallet we were tracking down before. If that's the case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamayag about it. I don't think contacting the police about it would help if it's been stolen already. Don't go throwing in the towel yet. I've got one more idea, so let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My assistant and I are tracking something down, and you might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it? Thank you, I'll check right away. Yes, the stain on the front cover is from when I spilled tea on it. So it's definitely your copy, then. It has to be. I'm so relieved to have it back. I honestly had given up hope on ever finding it. Just who are you? Let's just say I run a bookstore on the other side of town. Oh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles being right in my store's lineup. May this be fate, bringing us together? Hell no! Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. But thanks anyway. I'll wire you some mirror later for your trouble. Oh, don't worry much about it. I owed you one. Let's just call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave you two be. Thanks again. What kind of a relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? I'm really sorry about all the trouble helping me turned out, Van. Hey, like I said, I don't do this for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Call it an investment in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you be too bummed out about it. You say so. I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. I'm so glad to finally have my book back. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists just has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend into society? Yes, but what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I always go back and read it whenever I feel like giving up. Then I'd convince myself I was a magician just like Agnes, and push on. Huh, guess we were all children once. No, it might have rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend like her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh. Anyway, we've still got a bit of free time left. I think I got an idea about what you could do to pay me with. Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? Of course. Of course. I wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. The two of them began a quick tour in the area in front of the station before their free time came to an end. After that, they returned
I
to
still
work.
have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Agnes's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay, next one is with Fairy. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big! But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Andy's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I am still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left from my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. I should do that then. Last thing I want is for your daddy yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the herbal store first. Got it. I've been here before, but it's always so overwhelming with how many ornaments they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest herbal stores in the whole country. If you want to look at the household ornaments first, you can even try haggling the price down a little on the expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark, and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority, so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the chef and maintenance kits. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning on taking any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying to say if I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruit, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring to me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop? I've heard good things about the woman who runs it. Yeah, probably going to be your favorite spot, considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's the set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, knew you'd go more for combat stuff today. Of course. It should always be a top priority to get stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. Why don't you let me have a look at it if you've got it with you? It's this one here. I had a feeling what this was about. It's Ida's rifle. The Eisenchild ended up entrusting it to me after that happened. But it's damaged pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired, though. I can tell just by looking at it that the owners really knew what they were doing. It's got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had and usability be damned. But that also means a bunch of parts here that aren't available on mass market. Yeah, Ida mentioned it was a special model she had since before joining the Eisenchild. I take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Unfortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Now, please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you very much. I'll be sure I'll get back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know any other places you'd like you could try, like the cores you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them about that now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. She wouldn't like to just pass the studio on to just anyone. Makes sense. I heard Fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old heart and Zephyr too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Okay. One more connection event to do.
Initializing planner mode.
With you! Thanks for helping out, Van. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. That's what neighbors are for. I know you've got lots to buy and could use a helping hand, so I'm always happy to help. Hey, can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, but you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay! Shopping! We're gonna go shopping! We've got a few places to visit today. First... I gave you a bit of a loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. Van, I trust you're not going to make her carry it all the way back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you don't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yum the candy the last time we came here. That was so yummy. Thank you so much. You're so polite for your age, Yum. I'm impressed. Don't worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. I mean, just think about how long you've been coming here. Since before you left home, really. Though, I guess you've been working at Montmart for a while. I hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with Dad around, so it's always just been home for me. And him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. A pleasure doing business with you as always. I'll throw in some seasonal fruit from Ored on the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, this looks really tasty. I appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take those without paying for them. Of course you can. This is just think of it as just a loyalty bonus. I'd also like to spoil my favorite little Yoon. Yay, I'm her favorite. Oh, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Children are just so full of energy, aren't they? I remember when you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? But I see now there is no cause for concern. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you're a strong spirit as well. I imagine I got the former from my mom and the latter from my dad. They continued their shopping spree for a while longer before making their way back to Old Town. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, it's my little Yoom. Aren't you going to ask about her and me, I mean? You must realize by now that we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing around a woman's private business. I didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you don't want to, you just think of me as... If you don't want, you can just think of it as me repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for the details when I first rented out the floor above yours. It was no questions asked, and I really appreciated that. I'm not going to go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer up the info first. I call it a personal policy. Right. I've always known you to be rather discreet and considerate, man. Thank you so much, Van. I'm just doing what any decent guy should. But if it makes a pretty woman like you happy, I'm not going to complain. I was talking about our errand running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Mommy! Van, what are you doing? Come on! Coming, sweetie. If you still have time before you have to return to work, then let me brew you some coffee. On the house. I'm never going to say no to that. After the brief coffee break, Van reunited with the others and resumed work.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Okay.
Let's do this.
We got...
Initializing planner mode.
The right button here. We got one more event to do here at the at Station Street.
What are you doing here?
Oh, and Elaine's here too.
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name's Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I am. From the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved with what happened in Creole. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Alphys' story was full of holes. And I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that the Society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though, that seemed out of the question now. As far as I know, the Society's been quiet in the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? Well, they're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Amata now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Your bracer buddies was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't you try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely, too. And Alphys isn't our only witness. A police officer at the scene saw the Eisenchild leader I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you've got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as it is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's about time to call in some backup. Oh? Bracers from other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with the idea of bringing in someone from another country to help us ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So, for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we've got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Frida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Jeffa via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Oh, sure thing.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, you must be Upright Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. Thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware you're a Jaeger. The Guild and Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs. But I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. She's a Kruga, too. So she should be okay if I leave it alone for now, at least. Getting down to business, we've confirmed movement from both Amada's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years, and we're all aware of Hayu's movements. So all we need to do is figure out how to go about handling the film festival. We'll hold another meeting once Alphys and Regina are back. I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We'll need to be careful when dealing with Almada. Still, can't afford to rest on my laurels. I'll take advantage of Alphys and Regina filling in for me on that trip to look into things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. And Van, let us know if something comes up. Yeah. While we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now, Almada's our top priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. I'll be counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. Okay. With that, we are ready to travel to Sidon. But I will be back in just a little bit. I need to check on my laundry again and grab something to eat. Then we will travel to the next location. Okay, I am back with grilled cheese. Okay.
Initializing planner mode.
On to the waterworks.
Initializing planner mode.
Should be good to go. Pull your jets, Fairy. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Activating shards. There, go.
A chance.
You're open.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Commencing battle. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Activating drive. Use a sharp edge to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance. Mary, target locked. You're trapped.
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, a treasure chest! There! On, you slowpokes! Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
Whew, she's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Well,
Charge attack available. Activating skill.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, yes? Huh? Ha! There! Huh? Wrap this up! There! Huh?
Battle finished. Now processing data. Unleashing Shark Strike. Loading enemy stats.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha! Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Flames! Activating skill! Here's some extra! There!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! I'm stronger than ever! Watch out!
That's a big boy.
Strong.
Now, let's finish the job. Going all in.
Here I come! Ha! Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Flames. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I'm so
Cypher
over
activate.
there.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
They flinched.
Eat this.
Perfect chance. Zypha, activate. There we go. Engaging shield. Yeah. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
There you are. Yes. There. Yeah.
Have some more. A chance.
Give them your all. There we go. I won't stop here. Yeah.
Looks like a chest.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Now, let's make the first move there! It should be safe for now.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Everyone move in! Yeah! It's for the best! Do your worst! Flames. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. Activate drop.
Eat this! They're stunned!
Perfect chance. No. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job!
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Loading enemy stats. Activating skill.
Here I come. Mary!
Displaying information.
Keep it up. It's working. Displaying enemy stats. Keep it up. It's working. Activating drop.
Hit them fast, Barry. There!
Here goes. Ha, yeah.
Sucker!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. There.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out? They're stunned. Everyone, move in.
Boy, that's a lot of frogs.
Sucker!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignite. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Engaging shield. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops!
This'll hurt. Good luck. This'll hurt. You're trapped! Dad!
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working! Activating try!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Eat this!
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating try!
Hit him fast, Barry! Eat this!
Your achievement?
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on!
Oh god. It literally is Konosuba.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up!
Oh, looks like a chest.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
I'm on it! Everyone, move in! I'll get them all at once!
Time to go all out!
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once!
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's further back! Then!
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it
Got
up!
a whole
It's
slew of
working.
them.
Activating try!
Going all in.
Flames!
There!
No, you don't! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
There we go!
My move now.
Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work.
You're exposed! What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's further back!
A chance.
Keep it up! It's
There.
working!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I go! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Going all in.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up, it's working. Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Displaying information.
Keep it up. Zypha, activate.
Hit him fast, Barry. There. They're down.
Here goes.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There you are. Slice. Bam! Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Here's some extra. Do your worst. Zypha, activate. Activating skill.
You're crushed.
There. Here goes.
Sucker.
Yes! Yeah! There! You're open! I won't stop here! There!
Looks like a check.
There!
Charge attack available.
You're exposed! Here I come! Ha!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Here goes!
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me.
be a good stop. Just what I needed.
Can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. Won't be for much longer. This will be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Activating shards. Loading enemy stats.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Mary! Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate.
Hit him fast, Barry. There.
Here goes.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance. There.
Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Add some more. A chance. Eat this. All you on, yes.
Boost activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Getting a ton of zero words.
Eat this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Good luck. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
A chance. Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There you are. Slice. A chance.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I'll psych you up. Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
What a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know any better. Well, I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. You don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
All in a day's work.
Report deposited.
Okay, that gets everything about equal.
Just what I needed. Huh? Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two.
Right there!
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
The Kinkster! Yes, that's...
Who are you calling a kinkster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute! Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
Yep. Hey, official.
You're with the feds?
With the feds?
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
Oh god. The music.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
Grimcat gets her own theme music.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Deploying shards!
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Perfect chance!
Oh
boost
man,
would
this
work
music.
Keep it up! It's working!
here. Displaying information.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Here I come! Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Love this music.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Keep it up! It's working!
Sucker! A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Are you kidding me?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I did it!
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but ain't it time to close the book on this? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he just wants the cash prize for the information on Grimcat.
Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive! She's got a battle aura! Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout.
Oh,
holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
What? You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going?
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. Someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
Bye, official. Nice seeing you. She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. Now, there's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, and she's just using that. And she's using something that Ada Zepho Aura ROM did to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with my Genesis why my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh, right. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them. Over there! Not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Okay, you made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then, we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't! How do you know that? How do we know you were working for the CID? It wasn't just a cover story, and you are secretly working with Grimcat. Oh, come on. It's cops' job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again! So what? She's stealing something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too? But man, you still couldn't stop her? I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you, getting screwed over like that. But don't go taking out your frustration on good old law-abiding citizens. You, a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only just caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for the moment, what were you thinking, taking a student and child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, do you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell you, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of our country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet, you never share more information than necessary, wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. No one can be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope the Inspector Viswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please, leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together. Oh, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. You really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Ren this time. I thought that was going to be the CID again, not. Just who was that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Ah, there's the wave. There's the walking wave. Pull out that animation. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kinkster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off to the police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I've now been investigated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? Thanks, Fairy. I think I'm good. I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Well, anyway, we were just allowed to go like that? Was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't on to me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh? Where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Doubt. Oh, I'm sure. Well, then, shall we get going? I can't wait! Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's splashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing off the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. It was about the churros! Maybe I can grab some more when we go pick out our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a second. Hey, Van? Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence, right? Right. There's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Oh god, she's here.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie.
Okay, well... Maybe, possibly minor spoilers here, but if you can't figure it out already, then... Hi again, official.
I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
I wasn't quite sure how quickly she'd be appearing. No way, it's the real Zoe! Talk about lucky! Hey, Van, is this a common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars coming to greet fans. What a fun bonus to our welcoming party, then! You people get to see the movie stars in the flesh.
Oh, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone.
You!
Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots.
That look.
He yelled at me, Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness. He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Well, at least they aren't trying to hide it. It's pretty damn obvious. Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl, after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options around.
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit!
It's good to see you
Oh.
again too, Mr. Arkwright.
I shall. Again. Cut to the chase. What are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It's seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Hey, Shao.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Hey
Sao.
UA Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Anyway, isn't that... Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as protectors of the Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy is giving me 2 jobs for hire you before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvert. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern corridor. And for being Highway's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almata set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Oh, come now. Surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almata. We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Highway understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in the legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? Meaning Highway plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Upright, you've gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure is falling apart. Correct. As Almata's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortages of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyway. However, if in the future Almata manages to wrest control away from Highway, all bets would be off. The rules would be rewritten. It's not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So, what are your honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on. So, how about we pick this up back tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed. How are you two talking to each other in private across the fucking table? Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do. He brought out a switch.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done with... Wow, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy, like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure.
Damn it, he knows my fetish.
Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Oh, I guess you don't get a fancy nickname like the White Orchard Dragon without being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Denko and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. I'm gonna go catch a movie. I haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. Though, something smells a bit off in the city tonight. And it ain't old popcorn. Okay, nighttime it is. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go check on my library. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Oh, okay. This is Fairy's room. Oh, hi! Welcome into my room. Yo, haven't been in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone for helping me buy my groceries. And the guys at Montmart were really kind. They let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with whatever. Uh-huh, thank you so much. I still get a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I really want to rock their socks off. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only knew one woman who looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
I guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick up anything tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing a little a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. An arts driver, nice. That'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you, since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering to only my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, or whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's really convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble. And it can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Now all clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night.
This feels relaxing.
Our regulars fill up the place for our evening shift. I do wish they'd take it easier on the spirits, though. Oh, that reminds me. You'll be up early tomorrow night, right? Or tomorrow, right? Yeah, around 6:30. I'll wake Yums up if you need me to. Oh, thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? Yum looks awfully tired, so I'll put her to bed early today. I recommend you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Roman, I think you've had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. I'm fine. Let me drink a little more. Oh. I ain't no drunk. Oh. What's going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bath. What, you going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there. I won't be long. Trust me. Okay. There we go. Victor's really coming to his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much. But I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually. But he's grown up. Oops. Used to be a little brat like you, actually. But he's grown up, now that he's got a good family.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Oh, there you are, you. You fall asleep already? Gonna catch a cold sleeping there, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Oh, went and tuckered herself out. Well, it's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Adorable.
Oh, why hello.
Time to explore everything again. Right. Time to close up shop. I gotta take inventory and then put everything away. Just what does that boy get up to? Night after night, he's out there doing hideous knows what. Oh, don't mind me. If you find something you like, let me know. Cool, thanks. If I recall, her kid's 18-ish? Probably best for me to keep my nose out of that.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Oh dear, I forgot to buy my medication. Father Time is taking me to task, I'm afraid. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I should start taking some sleeping pills. I could stand to take some vitamins as well. Is what a quitter would say. I'd much rather stick to protein. I've got into weightlifting recently, and old age can't stop me. Well, no, but your back can. Oh, I'll be fine. Thanks anyway. Oh. So Harry was up to his old pranking games again, huh? Then after pulling one over on you, he flew the coop on his bike. That kid's got no shame. I know, right? He doesn't... I wasn't about to take that lying down, so I threw a bucket at him, and it landed clean on his head. Look at this. He still got away. Even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like, how? I'm not even sure who the victim is anymore. In all seriousness, though, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always count on me to keep an eye on him and Mark. He's been playing games all day? That's good to hear. Old Town's always had these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. I'm deeply grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little, and Mr. Hawker always has work, so it's hard for them both. I guess compared to that, I have it easy, so I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? Harry, let me play too. Oh, God, take this. How'd you like that? Oh, what you up to there, little guy? Stares cattily again. Oops. And he's gone. Oh, he's running off towards the... none of my business. Huh? Usually Carol's home by now. I guess she went straight to Riverside for Jess's concert. She never misses a show. Talk about passionate, right? I hope Jess catches onto her eventually, for her sake. He can be a bit, well, oblivious to that kind of stuff. Maybe I should give him a little nudge. Wingman for Carol, perhaps, eh? Bro, you know nothing. Jess and I go all the way back to school, even when we shared a dorm room. So I've come to learn how dense he is. My sister's advances just bounce right off of him, that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but, well, maybe not.
All right. All right.
Ooh. 50% orange juice. What is the other half of all of these drinks?
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, Father, about my idea for a Sunday school session. Ah, yes, I do recall you mentioning that. I admire your passion, Mira. I'll be happy to implement the class the week after next. Really? You would? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly. I will. I might be missing something. Oh, I thought I had... Well, my idea was, I wanted you to be the guest teacher for that class. I mean, the children adore you. Surely they will appreciate a class from you, right? Ah, now I understand. That said, I'm not sure how my popularity would translate to teaching ability. But then, what is life without new experiences? I'll consider this a challenge of sorts. Sign me up. Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Normally, he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know how much about his teaching talents, though. Still, I can't wait to see what kind of class he'll put on. Sister Myra is blessed with a truly kind heart. She does sometimes get ahead of herself or misinterpret a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is human. I feel a pressure to perform in kind myself. I should find ways to improve. What is this, the Church of Rain? Go in here.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Actually, we got a letter from Dad the other day. He says that he's about ready to come home, but I don't know. I'll believe him when I see him. He opened the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I've actually ever met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. Then my sister. The two of them just do whatever they want, and there's no talking them out of it. Now, old man should be fine out there. It's really just frustrating when he stops sending letters. Where's he gallivanted off to now? I wish he'd keep in touch instead of just dropping off the radar all the time.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
How you doing, Bochi? We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points. But they all gave me some really fun jobs. Somebody brought in this wristwatch that got run over by a car. I pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really precise bits. Smiling up a storm there. You know, you're kind of cute when you're tinkering with stuff. What? Don't stare at me like that. I can't help it. You know how I get when I start tinkering with stuff. I said stop staring, you jerk. Why can't I just be invisible?
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
Nothing like just mosey into people's houses in the middle of the night. Curtis, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That won't do. Come exam time, you need to figure out how to improve your pay. I know, be quiet. Could you stop peeking in every hour? It's really it really throws me off. I'm just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I'll bring you a snack if it helps, so keep at it, understood? Jeez, Mom's really being a pain in the ass lately. You understand me? I expect full marks on your practice test. This will make or break your future, young man. If nothing else, think of your mother. Would she shut up? Gosh, she's even worse than she usually is. It's driving me up the damn wall. Blast it, that's it for me. When did Anya get so good at Mojang? She racked up a Sandbyman like nobody's business. To think we taught her how to play. We raised a monster. Our poor wallets. Wow, total shellacking across the entire table. I miss the days when Anya was still green. We just had her around to fill the table up back then. We used to give her candy for coming to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math and numbers like a sponge. We don't get a chance against her. Oh, back again? Didn't you have a long soak this morning already? Something must really be on your mind, huh? I feel for you. I'll lend you an ear whenever. Just let me know, okay? Thanks, but, like, who are you? The manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Oof, shut down. I mean it, though, okay? I know a lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork. Wish you weren't right about that. Oh, your face is panicking. Make sure to stay on top of all that paperwork now. Well, that's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Hey, I know. Kid knows way too much. Damn. I just wrapped up the checkbook and all the old regulars are behaving themselves, so I've got time to work the sales slips. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Man, this stuff's gotta be freaking you out, huh? I go to the bath to de-stress, you know.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
On top of the world!
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Okay. That's everything here. Let's move on.
Taking off now.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the
There we
brilliant,
go.
bitter taste of golden blood.
Well,
Oh, that's better. Lean back in my chair a little bit. Hey, Detective. Good to see you. Off to patrol the shopping district? Oh, you never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective isn't as easy as it sounds. But at least these patrols give me a chance to run into hot babes like you, so it's not bad at all. Is he kidding on us? Ew. Ugh. This guy's a walking, talking department scandal in the making. Huh? What's wrong? Why'd you two get all quiet? Okay, I may be single again. That just means I'm a free man. Now it's time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just frown at me? Nah, I must be imagining things. I hear this guy's got a new girlfriend gets a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something's wrong with him. I always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that I've talked to him, it turns out he's a gross playboy. Shocking.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Please step on up.
Nothing like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day of work. I never buy business magazines because they make me think about work. I read to unwind. Alright, it's time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? Ugh, I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. People tend to look down on part-time jobs, but you can actually learn a ton from them, in my opinion. I hope my brother considers it one of these days. He doesn't have to be a part-time pro like his big sister or anything. His perspective on things could just use a little bit of tweaking, that's all. He's going through puberty, so I can sympathize. Ah, Sober Curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an excellent job depicting the duality of human beings. It certainly wasn't perfect, but I'll gladly take it over the cheap fluff that's being churned out. Good evening. We still have a little time before our last call, so please feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late so those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here as they please. Now that the weather is starting to turn cold, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Good grief.
Did you know?
When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash around Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials, and she's daring too. She sends a calling card to all of her targets. The most interesting part? They say she's not even in it for the money. She's just out to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. Another great thing about Grimcat, she had a so-called declaration published inside in a tablet at one point. We can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than attention-seeking. Yeah, it's always possible, I guess. For someone who's supposed to be a well-intended thief, Grimcat can be on the showy side, but that's all part of her charm. According to my book, she also stirred up trouble during 2 other periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as about a half-century ago. The author theorizes that maybe it's a title that's been passed down, but that kind of sounds ridiculous. It's not like we live in some sort of comic book. Yeah, but that certainly wouldn't happen. Chen! Why'd you have to finish your work so soon? I thought we were going to be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. Oh, what a waste. That stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know. Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, Sam. Want to grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections of the paper. The demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Calvert is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen, let's eat some more and go home. Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section, but he says they're having him write about racial tensions and stuff from the news desks too. Even the economy section bugs him for work. I feel so bad for him. Maybe it's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anyone. I really would prefer to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors like to think literature section guys like me have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. The news section is especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really would rather not know about.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the
It seems I have some time to kill until my dinner with the senator. Now, what to do in the meantime? I get along well enough with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. They won't utter a word about matters pertaining to the presidential office. There's a dense air of secrecy around all that. The Tyrell Times is a media organization with lots of history behind it. It's probably the most trusted name in news within the Republic. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on the radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Tyrell Times has been in business for over a century. We supported the Democratic Revolution when it took place. In fact, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's own grandfather is said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Drake himself. Isn't that amazing?
Well, I heard.
Let's see what we've got.
You okay there? Oh, okay. You're just facing the wall for a second. Well, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some equally attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. They'll absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be a barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. I'll try your luck on someone else. Wow, cool as a cucumber. Even when he's shooting me down. The girls would go crazy for you. Well, when you are in the mood, come talk to me, my man. I can set you up with our VIP package. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here. I guess that doesn't mean there can't be some operating under the radar. If there's one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right. And it sounds like... And the sounds they make when those silly smooth voices of those? Mm-hmm. You got to experience it for yourself, man. And I'm not just saying that to get you in the door. I mean it.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Carmen Sandiego? What are you doing here?
How about some nice cold ice
Guess we
cream?
found out where in the world she was. Tyro's one of the more hip and modern parts of the city. So naturally, people who visit want their suites to look aesthetic. When it comes to what I sell, people say my gelato looks great on camera. Also, as long as people come in to see the charm in well-made suites, I don't care what brings them in. Take all the pics you want.
A droplet of
Hello.
paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Thanks for shopping.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
The fuck is that? What the fuck are you... Are you trying to dance? Is this a dance? Lady, how many drugs are you on? Can I have some? That doesn't really look as much of a dance as it looks like you're just extremely dizzy. I do like the variety of outfit designs in this game, though.
Fans are raving about.
There's a lot less
Brilliantly bitter taste
repeat
of
designs in the NPCs than previous games. At least within the same areas.
I see.
Oh, it's it's one of Agnes's classmates. Oh yeah, she did mention that one of them worked at the bookstore. Okay, now to check our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. Why in the world did she need to get a job? Maybe Rin might know something about this. Hey, they finally name-dropped her. Looks like someone who goes to Armus. Why is he working at this bookstore? I'm curious, but not curious enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. I'm gonna have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Ugh, my dad's company is being featured in a magazine again. It's such a peppy magazine, too. He looks completely different from the way he acts at home. It's insane. I'm not saying there isn't anything wrong with acting more like a businessman when you're in entertainment. I just wish he didn't push his views onto me.
Well...
I come from a long line of merchants. Supposedly, this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. But my grandpa converted it into a bookstore after they saw the number of book lovers in Edith. And well, here I am, still selling books. If you've ever wondered what we do with the older floors of this building, floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of orbital computers, we can manage an enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers.
Alrighty.
My ancestors were all talented business people in their own right. I, for one, intend to maintain that legacy. I'll do whatever I can. I'll do whatever it takes to stay one step ahead, whether it's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. I want the store to be at the head of the pack.
Ah, welcome.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of your mouth. You sound like you're like 80-something years old.
I hope to see you again.
This night's just getting started.
Hey, Uber Eats, where's my food? Hey, Kohan, you know that customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? It kind of bothers me that I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? Nope, you were fine. Well, it sure seems like something was going on. It's bothering the heck out of me. The fact that he was serving upper management could only mean one thing. He must be one of them. That would explain why he always looks on guard. I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Kohan? Hey, Kohan, are you listening?
Let's see.
Welcome back, Mr. Rookride. What brings you here of all places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answers to, lady. Aw, did Xiao get you in a snippy mood? Poor thing. Well, he asked me to order that dried fruit. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering what he needed it for. And now, I have my answer. I'm not the one who takes sides on these things. Xiao and I can come from different families, but I know this much about him. He can be a very persuasive man. From what I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Highway to come from each of the different families. If I had to guess, Mao's probably at the same level in the organization as Xiao. But she doesn't serve the same role as him. Ugh, it's not like I care to know the inner workings of these people, but I'd be eaten alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. I'm not one to take sides. After all, Xiao and I come from different families, but I do know he can be a very persuasive man. I hear Longport is quite the rowdy city these days. You sure you don't need a little insurance going into a place like that? I'm fine. Ugh, this is already a pain in the ass, and we haven't even started. I'm sure he only gave you such a challenging job because he knows you can handle it. Oh, you may also be interested to know that we have a pair of intriguing guests on the 2nd floor. Hopefully they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Now the bracers are here. It's time to announce the results, Junior Bracer Gray. Arnold, from the Republic of Calvard. Congratulations, you passed the test. We hereby recognize you as being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Thank you. Oh man, I'm relieved. I was worried that was what was going to happen at the end there. You shouldn't have. It's tradition for the instructor to wrap things up with a good, hard punch for the examinee. You sure took it like a champ. I'll give you that. You got some growing to do still, so keep working at it, got it? Right, I won't let you down, Lahad. That's the spirit. Keep that attitude and you turn out to be a fine bracer one day. That takes me back to Sky SC. Or FC. Eat up, Gray. Today's on me. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. But there's one thing bothering me a little. This is a highway restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people like us to be here so out in the open? What are you talking about? You're still worried about that? Don't you realize that they already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? Besides, who's to say we didn't come here to do a little espionage and see what the other guys are up to, What? You've got to be kidding me. I had no idea that's what you had in mind. You play a lot dirtier than I thought. In order to become a senior bracer, you have to get recommendations from every branch. I finally got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get the rest, though. Still, as long as I keep at it, I know I'll become a senior bracer one day. I just have to stay energized and keep on trucking. Don't worry, those guys won't harm a thing. This is all pretty educational in its own way. I think I'm ready to turn up the heat and go somewhere a little hotter now.
should go home now.
Do what you want, sir. Oh, crap. I've seen 3 movies tonight. It's almost curfew back at the dorm. But I can't help myself. Salvatore Gotti's movies are all so perfect. I never get tired of watching them. And Nike Maru's performance is so eerie, yet captivating and sober curious. Screw it! I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll come back to the theater tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can. Movie viewing. You can watch films at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrrell district. Select your film of choice at night and watch with a friend to better your connection with them. When you see films during the day, you can choose up to 2 people to see them with. This also betters your connection with them.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Good evening. Thinking of taking on a movie tonight? You should. You'd be surprised how varied they can be these days. At night, we mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. Some are rather mature and require an age restriction. Those are often shown during our nighttime screening.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Alrighty.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Okay. Be right back. I need to go check on my laundry again. Okay, I'm back. It took a little longer than I was expecting. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, it took me so long that my controller turned off.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, we get to watch a movie.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Good evening. It might be interesting to hear that we show different movies here during the day and at night.
Please proceed to the entrance.
My top recommendation would be Super Curious, which received a nomination at the Therabad Film Festival. This side of heaven has also found a large audience despite a small budget. People love its intricate portrayal of a medical intern's struggle.
Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
What's playing right now? Let's grab Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects the Anchorville with Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches the boiling point, accumulating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a
God, these are voice
you
acted.
decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
A few minutes during the movie, huh? Where did my notes go? Oh no. Hey, looking for this? Oh, yes, thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. These notes are so important to me that I would have hated to lose them. You were writing a ton of stuff down while that movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot for future reference? No, not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave me a lot of really good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor, you could see so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible. Absolutely. Masterclass acting right there. You've got pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. That movie's pretty subdued after all things considered. You in the drama club at Artemis or something? Yes, something like that. I'm actually studying to try and become an actress after I graduate. Nice! Well, good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy with a passion like that. You might not, but you just might make it. Oh, thank you. I hope so. Oh, anyway, I've got to get going now. See you later. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, it couldn't be. Could it? Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir.
Thank you for your visit.
medical drama taking place in a general hospital in Anchorville that shows the growth of a young medical intern as he struggles during a medical emergency and butts heads with his supervisor. When the hospital is flooded with patients after a major highway accident, how can Sean, a medical intern, assign priorities to the lives of his patients? Just what can he do? Why is that capitalized?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please.
Okay, that's everything here.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Ladder launched!
So I can either spend time with the Swanee, or Elaine. Well, I'm definitely gonna spend time with Elaine. Let's we'll do a save here and we'll watch
What's next?
watch the one with the Taswani first. And reload. Van decided to stop by Spirit Cinema to check the showtimes for the movies currently playing there. In particular, he was interested in Golden Blood Director's Cut, as well as a handful of other new releases. While there, he also bought some caramel popcorn as a scrumptious reward for himself before leaving. Heard they added some scenes to that director's cut that turned into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing it if it's worth the hype. You again. Just what are you planning this time? How come you're prowling the streets so nonchalantly, huh? Oh, come on now. Since when did it become illegal to go out for a walk? I appreciate you're working late, detective, but you can't you leave a law-abiding citizen alone? Ain't good to harass without probable cause. Law-abiding? You've got to be! You've always got a comeback is ready to go, don't you, Spriggan? As for you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't go stirring things up without good reason. Understand? Yes, sir. Make no mistake, Arkwright. The police are watching you. Remember that. The next time something happens, you'll be... Look out! A robber! Out of the way, losers! Ugh. A robber? Here? Well, good thing you guys are out on patrol right now, huh? Better hurry up and catch him. Excuse me? You're just gonna stand there and do nothing? You're strong. You should be helping us. Sorry, but I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cop. Now, what are you waiting for? Time's a-wasting. You got some nerve, Spriggan. I have half a mind to... Forget him. Let's go. Ow. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm guessing it was that robber who pushed you over, yeah? Think you can walk? Yes, I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind. I really appreciate... Oh! You should rest on that bench over there. I'll go ring up the cops so they can take care of you. If I had to guess, the robber took that winding underground escape route to get away. Guys like him can't resist going through there. There are multiple exits out of that place and ways to get to them. At this time of day, the best one for a criminal to use would be... I think I managed to lose him. Just my luck that the cops just happened to be there, but what's done is... Ah! Whoa! You sure went flying. You okay there, bud? Damn it! Who the hell are you? The hell was that all about? Oh, whoops, sorry, man. You looked so easy for a trip up, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, stay quiet. Any minute now. Inspector, over there! The damn cops. Oh, good work, officers. Why are you here? You took him down, didn't you? Oh, not at all. Let's just call it dumb luck. Glad you could apprehend the culprit, officers. Damn it all! And so we brought the case of the Brothers Music Shop Thief to an end. That's another one for the books. Not? Is this a joke? What is with you? How did you even get ahead of us? And if you were going to help, why didn't you do it from the start? Because you wouldn't owe me if I had just up and offered help. Here's a tip, buddy. You really gotta learn Edith's backstreets if you want to make it as a copier. We were also able to assist the old lady, thanks to some good-hearted citizen's tip. Her family's on the way to pick her up, so she should be fine from here on. Oh, do know what you're talking about, but good for you. Well, that officers don't want to stand in the way of your peacekeeping, so I'll leave you be. Oh, God damn it, what's he even trying to get at? I suppose that's just how a Spriggan does things. Not to say that he's earned my trust just with this, of course. Huh? Nothing. Let's get going back to the station. The robber was escorted to the police station. Once things calmed down, Van returned to his nightly patrol.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
Hey. Okay, reload. Holy shit, that was really quick. I wasn't it loaded instantly. I was not expecting that. It definitely helps that the that definitely has to do with the what's it called? Where is it? The caching that they added in. What was that? I forget what set. Oh yeah, the auto caching. Actually, I should up that again. It's one of the many features they added for this PC, the English PC release here. Basically, it keeps all the assets cached, so they'll just load instantly because it doesn't have to even reload them from the hard drive. It just keeps them in memory. Okay, so we're... Oh no, we're not done here. We reload it. We need to do...
What's next?
Edith's... Or not Edith, Clayton's thing here. Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in the Tyrell district and took a break out of the terrace. Sometimes a pit stop in a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. It looks like there aren't many customers out here right now. Perfect, let's sit at the empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. Guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I want to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits. As negotiations were taking place, your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals in life and work. Now, about your family. Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Oh, well, that's why Van hangs around her. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning all about the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything that insightful to offer, but if your readers enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. I also have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. It sure would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know. Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting in the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa, that's all. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Rain always makes fun of me for it, and says I'm still like a little kid whenever we go out to drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be a part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play cool with other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sort of things come up for you deep down, I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone all these years. You're right. That was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright. I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out, takes care of it one way or another. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock it off. Well, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. Hey, no problem. Have a good night. I guess it's going to take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well. If it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. Man, I got so busy talking, I let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. After taking a sip of his cooled coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Thanks, but no thanks. Oh god, it's the crazy dancing girl. Okay. Now we go to Riverside. Looks like we got a side quest here.
Off we go.
And we still got to explore everything here as well, so.
The concert hall's probably open by now.
Oh. We can go to the live house. Hey, dude! We're putting on a free show tonight. The popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of her heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink?
Hey there. What'll it be?
Cheese dogs.
See ya.
No chili dogs, though. Sonic and Shambles. Okay, let's, items.
Thanks for the grub.
Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's about to make his major label debut. He's a big deal. He'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break.
Well...
I don't know why, but Jess's music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Whew, made it in time. Cut it really close with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief seeing him that he's doing well today.
You look great.
Oh, this one hits me deep.
Well... well...
Okay.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hey again, Carmen. Hey, Dingo. Dingo, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van darling. Long day, yeah? I just finished up work not long ago, and I was taking some time to check my messages. Be sure to send you any I'll be sure to send you any info I dig up around Edith straight away while you're gone. Appreciate you cutting to the chase. This is Almada I'm dealing with after all. They're on Highway turf. If Highway's guys can handle it on their own until Xiao gets back, things should be fine. The White Orchard Dragon's been popping up a lot as of late. I wouldn't rest my laurels on this one, Van. If Xiao's the one asking, things are bound to get ugly. Can't a man hope for an easy job every now and then? The Liu family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. But don't let your guard down. You'll be taking on your new assistants into the Highway Snake Pit after all. Though, if you get in a bind, you know who you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all these years. Yeah, I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. I just hope he hasn't drug himself into the gutter. Oh, I know who we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. Won't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. And I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Langport. Might just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different. Enya says you want a tighter leash, too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would realize or admit it. Langport. What about it? Nothing. It's just that the Tyrell Times is planning on running a special feature on Langport in their culture section next month. Today's the first I've heard about it. Isn't that a funny coincidence? Funny? Why? Langport's economy is booming these days. Pretty on the par with Edith's, even. It makes sense that there'd be an interest in it. Maybe you're right. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worse comes to worse, then I'll have to rely on him. I hope you and your assistants have a safe trip. If you end up crossing paths with them, tell him I said hi. You leave Edith's gangs on me, darling. I'll let you know if I catch wind of anything juicy. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'll never say no to some high-end liquor. Aren't you demanding?
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon!
Let's go to the other side first. I finished organizing the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All that's left is your seal and signature, Father. Early as ever, Mother Kyra. I suppose I don't mind pausing my research for a moment. Are you certain your research cannot wait? Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You should know, after all, since you originally... Yes, Father, I get it. Please, just sign those documents as soon as you're able. Especially those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They'll be expecting a reply sent back as soon as possible.
Alrighty.
Father Mansour was such a wonderful man. He's taught me so much. When I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's being overly discreet or just careless. Or maybe he's overwhelmed from doing so much. You can always count on Mother Kyra when you need to. Having her assistance has been quite the blessing. My work here is of great importance, though. Not so much that I need to tend to rush it. Though, I suppose now is a good time as ever to tend to the documents Mother Kyra prepared for me. I wonder, can you turn off the tutorials? Oh, you can! You can turn off the loading screen tips. Interesting, okay. I don't think it's gonna make it any faster though, because unlike Lacrimosa Donna, I don't think it actually physically delayed the load to actually show the message. That one, it actually stopped the load from advancing. That was pretty damn fast, though. Especially loading a completely different save and a completely different area. Oh, shoot. I just triggered a cutscene. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty damn crazy. How much RAM is that taking up? Oops. Is my keyboard out of batteries?
Alrighty.
There we go. Yeah, I think my keyboard's running low on batteries. Woo! Yeah, turning that setting up to 16 gigabytes. It's going to use 16 gigabytes of RAM. It certainly didn't waste any time using that. Thankfully, I'm glad I upgraded this to 32 gigabytes. Oops. Did not mean to press that button. There we go. Downey and the others are busy for the day, trying to get their hands on a new car, so they won't be joining us today. Here's hoping they don't get carried away and end up a big mess. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I remember just how pumped it was when I got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My literal ride or die to this day. I hope Downey can find himself something just as special today. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. Tonight's a real beauty. Keep your eyes on the road, everyone. We're just about to take our cars out. Doing a little drag racing with friends. You up for it, Van? Don't got the time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown, kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't go getting any wrecks, you hear? Yeah, I sure ain't planning on it. Time to floor it. Downey's always keeping up with the latest car models and whatnot. I should go see what he thinks.
Well...
Off that bunch goes, driving without a care in the world. What a bunch of punks. They keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt. Worried about Junifer, old man? Ha, don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business being behind the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night.
Scavenging for parts again?
Like this next one.
Ooh, they have different radio message because it's nighttime. You sure put a lot of work into that Nightbreaker of yours. You sure you ain't going overboard? We ain't got the deepest pockets in town, you know. Oh, don't remind me. But she still ain't on par with my old one. Mirror's temporary, but my devotion is eternal. Jeez. Fix up the car all you want. What you really need is a tune-up on the junker between your ears. Oof.
What'll it be? Come again.
Well...
Okay. Back to the riverside here. Hey, good to see you. Wish you would have gotten here a bit sooner, though. I'm about to close shop. Proper restaurants have their dinner rush or just plain popular at night, but food stalls you only see traffic during the day. If you want to put in an order here, you better be quick next time, just like this last year.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, tacos, and more tacos. My soul will leave my body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you've been working hard today, eh? Ain't so sure what you're up to, but it must be a tough gig. You roll in here late all the time. Let me whip you up something real quick. Yeah, you're an angel, Gordon.
Alrighty.
Eat up and get that. Eat up and get that life back in you, lass. Can always count on you, Gordon.
Stalls set up along the river.
I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now, and I'm not sure Lula's cut out to be an idol. Not for lack of talent, don't get me wrong, it's more of a genre issue. Here in the Republic, people listen to either classical or jazz. Chanson singers are pretty popular too. Idolpop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that, and it's a real shame. I mean, throwing everything into making it as an idol, but maybe it's time I face reality. My partner Natalie decided to become a chanson singer because she couldn't imagine any success coming from being an idol. That's why Cupid broke up. Maybe it's about time I throw in the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while now that it's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. I don't really see a reason to keep at it. But then Lula came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. Ugh, I really should tell her to reconsider, though. Me having my dreams crushed is bad enough. We don't need 2 depressed washouts. That stubborn old man. Only I know the true potential behind his taco stand, but he won't listen to me. We're so close to perfection. Just push it a little harder. A change in seasonings and marinades could mean the world. Why would he not listen to me? You have the culinary world at your fingertips. You just have to seize the opportunity.
Better in Riverside than here.
Why is Shino's food so damn good? I wanna hold off since I just lost a lot of weight, but I can't. I first came across Shino's food truck on Station Street, but I like it more when she's in Riverside. The scenery just adds to it all. I used to drink at her place, venting all my troubles away. I can't believe it took me this long to find out her food bangs so hard. Speaking of bangers, I just heard the taco stand's got some great offerings too. Kinda want to give them a try. Everyone wants tacos! If I can just get past how much of the guy running it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, but I want to try out everything else in Riverside. Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left this behind. Whoa, that's a bag from... Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But then you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request this for you to handle? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. You must be really serious. Gotta admit, I'm curious, but should I get involved? Sure, I'll take the job. That's a relief, thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? Well, the way you're talking about it, it can't be cake. Although I would really like it if it was cake. Man, oh man, there's a story here, alright. That's certainly not a cake. Unless... By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? A good question. Frankly, the only owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me, just in case. And naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Okay, time to get to work.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, my back.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think something like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be too chill. I got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without buying a ticket. I see, well, you guys talk about anything else? Anything you can tell me would be a big help. Let's see. Oh, right, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. I got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, please come by again. The only place you might catch a movie this late is the Spirit Cinema in Tyrell. Better get a move on before the trail goes cold. Okay, back to Tyrell we go.
Taking off now.
Thank you for your visit today. The show
Let me ask you something.
will soon begin.
Oh, yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." There's some also heard him muttering something about that sounded something somewhat concerning. Oh yeah, what did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he's gone to great lengths to obtain. And that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. Yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. The only question is, how exactly does he plan on putting an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running around at this hour. I'd say chances are that's what he's gonna go for. Most likely he's heading straight to the underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
Hey! Did you see? There's a new movie!
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show.
The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're going to jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned on using that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Well, lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're going to try and change my mind, huh? Nah, I'm not planning to butt into your business. I just want to know, that's all. It almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. I'm sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I could tell you he hated me so much. I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. It didn't matter if it was my fault or not. In the end, my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up to through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterward. I guess that had to hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single. I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way? Or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. Pretty equal right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one I choose. A lot of quests automatically give me law anyway. Let's go for the gray option. Let's try giving him the cold shoulder. Got any ideas on how much mirror it'll cost for you to jump? It ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. Succeed or fail, the train company's not going to be happy about it. So, I'll be dead, it won't affect me. Maybe. Or maybe you'll live. and you'll just get a life stay in the hospital in a hospital bed instead. Wouldn't be the first. In that case, you would get the 1-2 combo of medical bills and damages owned. Sounds like a living hell to me. Oh, okay, so I should find some way to kill myself besides jumping in front of a train. In that case, just hurry and give me back my gun. No one will care if I kill myself with that, right? Sure, that's fine. Just be aware that you can still screw up and miss that way. Or it's like a bitch, or so I've heard. I did not need to know that. I figured you were trying to stop me, not giving me useless trivia. If not, do you mind handing over my gun instead of letting me take the easy way out? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Suicide ain't the easy way out. You thought it was. You're starting to realize that too. I can tell everything I've been saying has got you scared shitless. Keep talking. It won't change the fact that I don't have any other options left. Sure you do. Just go right on back to the stall you were at and ask for another drink. Or 50. Sounds like a hell of a lot easier than what you're trying to do here. Anyway, I suppose I'll get out of your hair. Whatever you decide isn't any of my business. Oh, goddess above, I don't even know why I took losing my job this badly to begin with. When it happened, I just randomly decided it'd be easier to die than to go through it all. All I wanted to do was run away from a terrible situation, not actually die. Yeah, no way I'm doing it now. Maybe you're right about there being an easier way out of this. That's the spirit. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Van handed the man his bag. Huh. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me? The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting a chance to talk to you. It works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I best be heading home for the day. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. With that done, I think we're done everything that we can do this evening. It's time to head back to Old Town.
Off we go. That's how it goes. Rank up.
Yay, D+.
I'll be taking that.
Okay. Listen to the radio.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Only thing they've got playing this hour is music. Okay. Finish nighttime activities. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Look like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? Oh, I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almaz is involved this time. And my gut's telling me that this is going to be real trouble. So I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come to protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. And with all we know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around at the Capitol. Besides... as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things soon so I can get back as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. Poor Van. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's get this out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
September 20th. Into the truck! Wow, we're going so fast! The dial says 1,200 cells per hour. That's even faster than we drove in Creole. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much, though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So, is this going to be you two's first time in Longport? It is for me. I've been there before, but just as an average tourist. It's really a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, this city's split into two parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. Given our client this time, I figured this would be easier. Not like I had got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. Not the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right. Another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Xiao was affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Hideaway. Usually, I'd steer clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, we might as well try and squeeze him for info. Here's hoping it's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic. We're only in Longport for today and tomorrow. Once Xiao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back on the train like we agreed, yes? Alright, I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I can catch the train tomorrow evening, I should be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then, let's bust this case wide open. You guys switch sides in the back of the truck? The hell? I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Oh, yay, traffic jams, my favorite part. Enthralling gameplay. Any useful intel? Apparently, a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 in getting into trouble on car rides. Hope that ain't a sign. Do you think it will take long for them to clear the road? 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse. It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in, too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good, so I can help you study too. Really? Oh, that'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Oh, you mean the traffic jam? Apparently there's a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself.
Oh, God.
And could use a little company.
Pulling off the shades.
Want to hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
Who? I don't know any warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Maxim Lugan.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
Okay. I see. That sounds really neat, mister. Neat. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of the scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... Oh, the hell do you think you're doing? He's already out of the car. What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Mald and Buzz Rider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Max and Lugan! Oh. Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up and mouth off a guy's true love and get away with it? Van? My baby's... My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my Ingrid up good. I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh on the line or nothing, but I bet I've spent more on my baby than you have on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Just let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rule the day you cross to Maxim Lugon! And away he goes. Couldn't it be gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering your window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in a fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him, then? Of course. If you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh, look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. Oh, that was hilarious. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing, too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van! A fast vehicle is approaching from R6! Oh, it's the asshole. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go!
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
Drifting.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ. Yeah!
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Ooh.
Eyes on the road, champ.
That's not right to say.
Let's go!
It's a good thing they didn't hear you say that.
Coming through.
What?
It's Ridge Racer! Lame. He didn't think he'd get up so easily. You're kidding me! Miss me? Ah, crazy bastard weed between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan. that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new! This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Oh, get wrecked, sir. Womp womp. Are the foxes all right? It looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they learned their lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, eh? Oof. I don't need your pity. You and your angered one. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine, and I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. I kind of feel sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept a fate like that. Jesus Christ, game. Stuff like that as well. Okay. I can't even like read that. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. Glittering City, Langport, September 20th. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Creel. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. Gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Hayue, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
You're in line to be an elder of Hayue, and Xiao's family's branches off of yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite a learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet a small friar like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we in Hayue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though, our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Xiao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are a part of the same organization, they are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you all here just to agitate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realized. which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Zhao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are keen as he has led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. It's Fan and Van. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let us discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'd be here? Oh, so they can give us jobs? Yes, we spread word to both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic, and your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Zhao returns from Crossbell. In the interim, how about you go on your business as you see fit? But if you learn anything from of Amata's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I need to tell you all. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. You know anything about that problem child Zhao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you're also from the Liu family?
That's right. My name's Ashun. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace? Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having an eye on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figured we could just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind then. Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Amata. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longport is Haiyui's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense, lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Amata wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called Messeldam Trading Company. Before we knew it, they were suspicious people all over the city. There's more to it. Amata's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter. But nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people at the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Highway. It's a war of attrition. In the end of the day, there's just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Highway's in no real danger, but we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Oh, lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised in Longport. He's a prolific martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's big 3 schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome! People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Khan. For all free of spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Corridor loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me, I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hyrule if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is, as you can imagine. He hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends all attacked a large game of Almada's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack, let alone try to get revenge. They have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees it as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, we might get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Corridor. Here he is again. Wow! Amazing technique! I've danced in my village festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though, if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all the mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, but now that I think about it, his Gekka skills still show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman! Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better!
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for too long, so it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my! Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Xiao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Shh! You're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. Was that about her eyes? Or... I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really then? I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Vaughn, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. Oh, that looks delicious. That's a big-ass lunch. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son, but she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements,
Wax on. Wax off.
For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? September 20th, 2:03 p.m. There are so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel? What can I say? I spent a couple months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is some fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's dummy company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anya says has been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Finally, through all those cutscenes. Jeezy. Okay, I need to go check on my laundry. So we'll be back. Okay, I am back. Well. Fine. After all this time, we finally get to explore the Eastern Corridor. Alright, it's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections, partying! Of course, Mr. President, let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from the sun up to sundown. I hear the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Something trippy, Melise? I'm sorry to make you tag along, but we need to liven up this inspection trip. I hope you understand. Yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored you invited me on this trip. Oh, like hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleaze pigs in suits. Now, I think it's time for us to begin our sightseeing, or on-site inspection. I've got to get away from these two bastards. Maybe I can slip away in the crowd midway through. Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'd be more than happy to guide you around the city. My name's Sei, and I'll show you all the best sights Longport has to offer. Oh, damn it. My freaking arm hurts like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, I promise. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all. We got someone who has our backs, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsider goons come here to stir up trouble, and we have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders? I think I know what he's talking about. We got into a little bit of a scuffle with outsider goons recently, and we dragged them over the coals. Don't worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you from all the likes of them. So, how about that tour? Want me to show you the theater? My buddy performs there, and he's amazing.
That show was awesome! I hope we can see it again.
Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kinda cocky, but overall, it was a decent show. Well...
Well...
I hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeded that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he's an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star in his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. Phew, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love the theater is I get to share the same place with the performers. It's like I become part of their world. Luca gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show I drop by to share my impressions with her. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? I've been working on staff for a year now, but I'm still so excited to be here. I loved each and every production this theater has put on. When I was just a fan, the thought of seeing performers backstage when the idol pipe was an idle pipe dream, and now I get to do it every day. And sometimes I even get to peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. Swoon. Aw, she has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady killer, I've heard. Anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'm delighted. I'd be delighted if you purchased some of her anniversary goods. Buy some for your friends and spread the love.
What'll you have today?
A gift for Dingo.
Thanks for coming.
Banner launched.
I appreciate it.
Well...
Aaron was as impressive as ever. It might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years, but when he came here and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful, and his acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills farther, he would soar to greater heights than we could ever imagine. Male performers playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it, and he's become quite popular as a result. I hate to admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He ain't even an official member of the troupe, and he's already left me in the dust. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. But I'll show him up one of these days. I'm gonna watch him even closer than before so I can absorb all his skills. Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last! This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but a good way. Though it is a little different from what I expected. I heard the people here had pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced until sundown. Who in the hell fed him that bullcrap? Still, my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now, where can I find a guide? Oh, and I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. I'd heard that the tour guides were kimono-wearing women. I've got to find them.
Right. Got it.
Right.
Right.
Her vehicle's in the best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than I found her.
Well, hey!
I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk when he can focus on work. Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems weirdly on edge. Or maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Happens. Take care out there. Oh, you want to take out?
Hello there. See you again.
Thanks for the grub.
Hello there. Do you have an interest in rare goods and exotic knickknack? And esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? Well, you're in luck, because I run a used goods business. I have all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machinery to priceless antiques, you name it, I've got it. I'm still on a mid-journey, but I'll let you take a look with what I have on me. When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Corridor is the place to be. It really feels like home to me. I've been to all kinds of places, small nations in the Central East, North Ambrium slums, and more cities in the East than I could name. But there's still so much to see. One of these days, I'd like to make my way into uncharted territory. That's my dream.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. You may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The air about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core. So there's no need to clam up. Got it. Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in customs between the churches across the continent. If you have any questions about the subject, please do not hesitate to ask.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
When I heard about the divine blessing for luck in business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the texts and related to Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. Now, I just gotta go through the goddess. If even she abandons me, I'm doomed. Welcome to Longport Temple. I'm guessing you all are tourists. Our customs may be different from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any you and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed. While this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values in the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in Scripture have taken on different forms in other places. But I believe that the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got Moshi merch in stock. It's the rage with the ladies. Moshi? The fuck is a Moshi? Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. Tio would like to know your location so she can burn your store down. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. Though, I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell theme park goods. Nearly fooled you, didn't he? If he kept his mouth shut, you might have had a good sale. Well, you can buy his stuff all you want. But just know that he only sells knockoff goods. Still could be useful, though.
Alrighty.
Oh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so they make for good targets. Good customers.
You've come to the right place.
Oh, yeah. Let's buy a Moshi strap.
Yeah, thanks as always.
My noodles are the best in town.
Welcome. Would you like to try this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'd love to show you how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like to bring people back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you that his noodles are first rate. Give it a try. You won't regret it.
Alrighty.
These are all kinds of there are all kinds of Eastern noodles, but knife-cut noodles are the best of them all. It's also fun to see how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the processes to show.
What do you need? There you go. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Whew, I am stuffed.
I got to talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. She said, I can see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said that I had the potential. But I have no idea what that means. Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends, there isn't much left to buy.
What is that? Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Welcome, friends! Are you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of our Eastern ingredients? One can hardly blame you. I've got this fermented food that normally only is available in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise you that it's quite addicting. We handle all sorts of Eastern foods here. If you have any questions, fire away. Oh, and if you wish to taste test our dishes before committing, you are more than welcome to do so.
Well,
Take your time looking. Seeing you. Take your time. Seeing you.
Whew, I am stuffed. Ready?
My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Jin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work extra hard too. He's studying at Gekka? Wow, that's cool to see that Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Jin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hide your Elises. Jin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows what he's going to be in the future elder. I heard he's He used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip.
Hello?
Better buy some
it's
so
so
you don't miss
cramped
out.
here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
You're a new face. If any books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge they have to share. It's why I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I'm more than happy, and perfectly qualified, to answer every single one of your questions.
Look as long as you'd like. This must be the Eastern Quarter. Thank you. Well, look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. Aaron was right. Doc's a miracle worker. It didn't take long for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, we got nothing to fear. Greetings, you're Arkwright Solutions, yes? I've heard much about you from Fan. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular, just wandering around. Is that so? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fan is rarely at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashton's safety, Fan's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I will do what I must to protect her. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well. In fact, it's nice to take things easy for once. Though, I still lend an ear to those in need. I rather enjoy helping young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing that there's other people out there just like her. You had a chance to check the bulletin board? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. What's up? You have a request for me? I actually haven't checked it yet, sorry. Let me go do that real quick.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Welcome. We sell all sorts of classic Eastern cuisine: dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we've got medical porridges as well. How about it, young lady? Any interest? The nutritional values of these meals are off the charts. Is it just me, or are there some survival foods mixed in here? This isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, Lacau. Selling your weird-ass food in Langport now, huh? How the hell are you still in business? Well, if it isn't Fan. It certainly has been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap and tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Oof, your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6, so I'm afraid your opinion still holds little weight. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in most of the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. I enjoy this line of work. There are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. Last week, some riffraff from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some of the locals ran them out of the last few days, so now I can conduct my business as usual.
Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
There isn't a single food in the world that can be universally loved. That's why I don't go for mass appeal. I just make food I think is good. And as the old saying goes, good medicine always tastes bitter. The same applies to food. If you wish to refine your palate into that of a culinary connoisseur, stop by my store. My grilled rat dish will whip you into shape. Yeah, I think we'll pass.
As you need.
Peculiar black rice porridge. What went into this medical porridge? Who knows? Should you eat it? What could possibly go wrong?
I'll be waiting for you.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Got it.
Right.
Right. Whoa, check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice.
The breeze here feels so nice.
That's what I said. Ah, the salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back, my job there was tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife if it hadn't been for that place. I never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. It's where I spent so much of my youth. I didn't know Longport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Well, there used to be a mine here way back when, but it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn and save money. I was hoping to make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. Oh, you guys the problem solvers I've heard about? You look tough. I get why Highway has their eye on you. Wait, are you a part of Highway? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guides don't want tourists wandering off into the wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together, to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial agreement. Draw a distinction all you like. The way I see it, you're a Highway member through and through. Your job is to look out for spies disguised as tourists, and serve as a liaison between Highway and the people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourists' trouble on the ocean, of which there are plenty. And I usually end up involved with any of the requests on that end. There are many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the Eroded Cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as steer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Damn those punks. They think they can get one over with on us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye again.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Well, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Longport? Wait, let me guess. You got a job on Highway? Your guesses are on point as ever. Still working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. I got a couple reasons for sticking around. For one, I still have so much to learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts, and you're returning the favor to your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, if you need any medicine or a basic examination, I'd be happy to help in the doctor's stead. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Is that you, Arkwright? What a surprise! I thought you weren't coming to Longport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, are you two acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard, and this guy always fixed me right up. I wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? Well, in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any messy side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry. I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though, if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or a prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy as of late. We've had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up.
I don't know why Highway is sitting on their hands. Okay, that's everyone talked to. Now we can start doing these markers. Oh.
Okay. I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Okay. Okay. Let's go check the bulletin board.
All right.
I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Can you help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Powell in the main street of Eastern Corridor. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. And me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here,
I was just a greenhorn. And now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, both in good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into faces along the way.
What is that?
Hello?
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Hey, we're here to look into that Neo guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So, he's a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called him out. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Hayue. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Hayue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out here. Then how about we meet in our room back at the, I'm not going to read that. Doubt Hayue was able to eavesdrop on this there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Well... go right ahead. Very well, then.
Commencing mission!
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil, and I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right to it. Can you give the details about your request? We heard from Pal that you're being pursued by Hayue. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of the stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pal, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Hayue was banned that traded drugs in Longport. No wonder they're all after you. I can tell you, you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how'd you get your hands on that case? That's a long story, but I don't mind to tell you if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. Just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be an easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make this delivery, though, Hayue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught if Pal had not hidden me. Ah, it's a fine mess you've landed yourself in. And the old lady's dragged herself into it, too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Hayue was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Hayue was on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and then hand them off to Hayue. End of story. Huh? Are you guys insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, This is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing a transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is in the park area of Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. And good luck out there, you guys. I'm so dead. I can't believe I'm being hunted by Highway. Where did my life go wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. Oh, okay, that is the bathroom. That is not the exit.
Hey, hey!
Okay, I don't think I can continue that quest until I get access to a different area, because that is not where I am right now. Let's continue going to these other locations.
What is that?
Hey man, how's it hanging? Oh man, what's it been, 4 years? Oh, come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh man, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living out in the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have had this store or anything else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl is well and good, but how about you? Strutting around town with a doll in each arm? Asshat. You know that's not ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyway, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Never seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show the people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about anything like that, like this floating around. Anything helps? It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently. I heard something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I'm always dealing with distributors and lots of them are talkers. Pays good to be a listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight out of them. Hopefully it's been of use. Though I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I am a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun.
Hello there.
some of the stuff I can trade for when I collect some of these collectibles.
Come again. Hello there. Come again.
Okay.
Well.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Hi? Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buy you two as a drink? We'll treat you to the trashy stuff. What? Ah, adios above, you're gonna break it. Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on, Holly. We're just trying to spook him. The little one over here nearly took my arm clean off.
What if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. What kind of loser almost gets his arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love, but try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Yeah, nice seeing you. Hey, Holly.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table. My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company as a part-time well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name's Frida Alfayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been really weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person? Yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's exciting!
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
So, 2 years back, I started hearing about some guy but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name's Aaron Way. Ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, ain't you? It just so happens this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured. But that never-say-die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy for to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding! Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron actually's got looks. Now that I think about it, Van, what'd you get if you combined Jack? Van's what you'd get if you combined Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Now let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something more important. Oh, come on! But you guys know the Meseldam Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0? The way I see it, you got two options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. They both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though. With them still hanging around in other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna go visit the branch in town? Ramadi must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder, what is Highway thinking? We're more or less safe since the bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise, Highway runs the show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Zhao Ling. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Zhang Xiao, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Corridor. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. The town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. Well, let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at Guhao Fairden, aren't you? Yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to cramp the kiddos, you know. Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure to give you a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear. Okay, I think it's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Longport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right over. No need to take the car. I wonder who this is. Hello again! Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worst? Nah, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Then give me the details. We'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Highway. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are getting put on hold. And you need us to take care of it? I heard Highway's on guard because of Alamada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it'd seem to think they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think that meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule, so I'll see if we can have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather get the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf of the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun chase of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping off by Newtown to get our equipment in order. When you're back in Longport for as long as when you've been in Longport for as long as I have, you tend to hear a lot about Aaron Y. That kid made a hell of a name for himself, and he's been the talk of the town the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A lately. The whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright? Nice to see you again, Van. Sounds like you should have a tough job ahead of you. That sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially with Highway in the picture. Wish I had your nerves of steel right about now. I promise, it's not an innate ability. Mine were forged over years of witnessing Jack and his plights. Though, I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in this universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. Might pipe in every now and then to trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here. But if you want to stop by for pleasure too, that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in a drink, or in gambling. I've known Jack for many years, and I owe him a fair deal. It's only due to his efforts that this place remains neutral ground. Though lately, there has been some trouble brewing.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Thanks for the grub.
Well,
this pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hollis was the one serving. Though, I probably shouldn't be coming here this time of day. This place is always swimming with drunkards earlier in the morning. A lot's happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal with your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. Your name is Shit. Shitow. We sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. When we hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the woman, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble until I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. I'd like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. A truck driver's salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll just sit back and play spectator.
Initializing planner mode.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Carmen, you're everywhere.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
What is that?
You're like in the middle of the town. Like, this must be the Eastern Quarter.
That's Aaron for you.
This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this part of is part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvert went democratic and the herbal revolution happened, things started changing around here. No, I guess that's why this is the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Longport Trading Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, no. Oh, you're that reporter from the Tyrell Times. Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column.
Don't lose your clothing again.
That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace! She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're grooming onto us, then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So, if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will! Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Laguan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure that goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this, all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So, if we've got to give up our lead, why not pass it on to a friend of Dingo's? Yes, let's send her on another wild goose chase. I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something that would fit a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting the scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today a breakout article, tomorrow the fueled surprise. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. God. Oh, Fairy. More importantly, you did it again? A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a-wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. But before we do that, let us explore.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
It's been a year since I moved to Longport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living in all those Eastern-style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Longport and the places I grew up in. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? We host films from our local Calhoun Pictures studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Gotti's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Gotti's. There's some stiff competition in that genre.
Well...
Not this way.
Oh, did you lose him already, Mariel? Now, where did Maxim run off to? I'll get the dirt on him if it's the last thing I do. Ugh, now I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. Mariel, you're one of my favorite characters in this already. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should grab a quick pick-me-up.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Welcome. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before. I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer.
Ah, welcome.
Starberry
I hope to
cookie.
see you again.
Don't mind if I do.
Well... Love me a sugar rush.
Welcome.
Please step on up.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Welcome to the Kowloon Department Store. Langport is a city of commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare inputs. That's why I'm always giddy about when new goods come in. We get new imports every
What'll
month.
you have today?
Gift for Kincaid. Okay, yeah. Took me a second to recognize that name.
Thanks for coming.
Initializing planner mode.
You know me well.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Hello there. Are you interested in buying Eastern weaponry?
Stay as you browse
Thanks to the surge in popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by students at the Geka School.
Hello there.
Ooh, okay. Got some new, better weapons to purchase, so let's go.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Ooh, this one has evasion +5.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Yeah, I'll give these to these two, but I'll keep the ones with the better speed on Fairy.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to
Some
offer.
my new materials. Very nice. Some of my old weapons.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Come again.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I work at a trading company in Liberal. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go and buy something for my wife and kid.
Welcome!
I'm not really sure what they'd like, though.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Welcome! If you got machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything. Longport's mainly known for being a commerce city, but its machine industry is pretty robust. We even have a Z1 circuit and Red Star factory here. My dream's to work at Red Star. I'm working to get getting my engineering license.
Do you know what you want?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I hope to see you again.
You'll never believe what happened.
Lay off the sugar, okay? I think your kids are a little hyper. I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive coming in or out. My hunch tells me that they're still around, though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up in there as well. What's the right move here? He's on the right track. I thought Hayoi was running laps around these guys, but it looks like there's a few grizzled vets who know the score. I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. I want to be there when they finally make their move. Apricot water? Ew. Dude, you won't believe what I just did. I finally caved and bought a limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Juniper and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, those are some damn sweet wheels. I heard you can only buy these from the Red Star dealers directly. You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. Nah, I got a loan. Gonna be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There was no way in hell I was gonna be able to buy it outright. Well, for real, that's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over just to rub it in my face. Nah, I wanted to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out for a test run pronto. What? You're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by train? Well, thanks, man. This sure is a little much, isn't it, though? I rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning on giving me this ride. I appreciate the thought, though. But I'd honestly rather get myself a new one. This car's been having a ton of issues lately. I don't have the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, he took out a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? For street racers like me, getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today, I'm gonna party! But first, I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. I understand that you've accepted your request from Fawn. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I will do my best to fulfill all your needs. I wonder if they've seen my request yet. I'm dying to visit the Eastern Quarter. Wonder if the quest is for us. Maybe I should go check the bulletin board. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Crail Village's high-grade vegetables, but we'll need funding to get from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project. Will you consider backing it? I suppose there is a novelty to nutritional supplements that are made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients will build consumer trust, and your company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Creel and other farm towns into account. Well, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause quality of the products to drop. Your proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. I thought the nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Unfortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and remiferious medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy.
That's true.
The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we are happy to provide them when they suit our interests.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
Wow! Longport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer, too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, which is also collectively known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent a large-scale remodel to account for advances in technology. That was just finished last year. The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossbell's Orchis Tower, and it's beloved by the citizenry. Ah, here's where the Playboy ran off to. Found yourself a couple of babes? Alright, girls. What say we drive out to the beach after this? I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Oh, sign me up! Would you mind if we rented a boat while we were there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. That'll be the perfect way to cap off our date. For the next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm going to give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. Then later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stars. Yeah. Oh. Hello, delivery guy. Whew. Things are busy, busy, busy. Longport's a market city, so there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also a ton of trade between here and Valles over in the Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't even been able to catch my breath lately. There's also a harbor district. Now here's the Bracer building. Apparently the economy in Mistledom is collapsing due to the Mafia. Highway has been here to protect Longport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on a criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here.
Alrighty.
What's up, Bracers? You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? I've heard about you from Calvin. I also hear you have a contract with something connected to Highway. That came as a shock, given that Jin has spoken very highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as the work's reasonable and the pay is good. Interesting. I suppose that puts you in a unique position. Well, that lets you take out work that the Bracers and cops can't. I have a question. I apologize if this comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Highway here in Longport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Highway's pockets, so they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also just wanted to help people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes yes, but I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for saying, there are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day, I hope we can join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we could surpass Highway. Yeah, I bet you guys could put aside your differences and become great friends. Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day, I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. Xiaoling! Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka school. Oh, right. That's the school Aaron's a part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Highway, too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Highway's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing! You really think so? Well, thank you! It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. I was born and raised here in Longport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit that when it comes to martial arts, my brother has me beat, and I definitely couldn't take on Hayo by myself. But with my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Highway notified us that you'd be coming to Longport. If you're surprised that Highway is passing info on to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. Their information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us in the shade, or so people might lose faith in us. Well, that aside, we've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. The Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. But he told you to watch out for me. Not at all. He was just telling me about how hard-working you are. HQ was also singing your praises over your accomplishments in Braille, so I'm excited to see you in action. Afraid there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch.
Okay.
The 2 bracers in this branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, so the citizens who aren't under Highway's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty.
Not this way. Not this way.
Well, where'd you next?
Welcome!
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Welcome to Horian! If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you've come to the right place. Our menu is quite different from most Langpart restaurants, but I promise that our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite. The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always manages to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me in the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home.
What can I do for you? See you again.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
This is delicious, and it's light and easy to eat just like everyone said. Yeah, it's tasty too. This is high-class stuff. I'm relieved that you're enjoying it. I was worried this kind of food wouldn't really be for us. Same, but hey, looks can be deceiving. I'd take this Eastern dish over that cheap dunk we have for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, once we're done here, I want to go do some sightseeing.
Alrighty.
Darren has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. The food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while, though. I want to do less restaurant hopping, more sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure if this stuff would be to our tastes. But I guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. Welcome! We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you might be used to here in Longport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They are light on the spices and oil, as to not overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. So this guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. I wonder if he's from that town. My restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it will be known all throughout Longport. I want my food to be enjoyed by all, residents and tourists alike.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Some may claim that the greatest noodles in the world are the Eastern noodles, but to that I say nay, because we have pasta, and I'm here to prove that it stands as the peak of the noodle pyramid. Starting up a successful pasta business in this city will no doubt be an uphill battle, but pasta will come out on top. The fall of the Eastern noodle dynasty in Longport is nigh, and it will come at the noodly hand of my pasta.
Hey there! What'll it be? See ya!
Thanks for the grub.
Hey! Wake up, Mommy! The weather's super nice today. Right. Mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. I think I'll just jump rope for a while. Oh, crud, I left my room at home. Ooey. Whoops. Oh. Whew. Feels good to get out and move my body on a bright sunny day like this. I probably shouldn't push myself too hard, however. I hope they'll be able to stand in for me today.
Initializing planner mode.
Looking for something to drink?
Syrian's buns. Hey, Syrian, show me your buns. Also, you're in a freaking maid outfit? Well, this could get more, yeah. Welcome! Would you like an Eastern snack? We have delicious mantau. They're freshly cooked piping hot and go great with our lychee juice. They're Longport's specialty. They'll fall head over heels for them in just one bite. Welcome. Would you like an Eastern snack? Okay, I already did that.
What'll you have today?
Steaming hot meat bun.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for your bun.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Okay, that's everyone talk to. I'll be right back. I need to go on my laundry. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here with Daybreak for today. And I'm gonna go and switch over and play some more ZZZ. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll complete our errands. Collector. My login rewards as well. Some issue compensation. Okay. Let's go out and get our daily tasks done. Okay, level up. Where's the coffee store again? It's here.
Greetings. What can I get for you? You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, now I can just open up the store. There we go. That maxes out that. Okay. Let's take a look at my characters.
Don't look at me. Good day, Proxy.
What do I need to level you up? I need these bullet things. Okay.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Master, I've discovered an enemy target. Homo Thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
Stand by. A solid hit. Electric charge. Roger. Take on. Great hit. Preparing takedown.
Nice. Okay, let's keep doing it so we can get these upgrade materials.
Suicide!
Counter! A small win. You're looking good. Target spotted. I'm not a loser. Almost. Be gone. Great hit. Maintain fire. It's my turn. Not now. Just one strike. Solid hit. Counter. Standing by.
Oh, I love this game so much. This combat is so fun.
Roger.
Watch out!
At your command. Target confirmed. Copy that. Here I come.
Home run!
Standing by. Great hit. Preparing takedown.
Okay. Let's see how that gets us in terms of upping our characters.
Awaiting further So, hey.
I shall.
Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, there we go.
Good day, Proc.
I have two.
Huh?
How about
Nothing
Nicole?
to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? Awaiting good day.
Killer kid.
I have two guns, so double the accuracy.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Huh?
Chlorine 2. I need to, okay, so I need to get whatever these are.
Standing by. Awaiting further ready for Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are... Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay.
Superior ethereal discovered. This type of ethereal is very versatile. Excels at striking from a target's block. Please be careful when dealing with this enemy.
Get away from me! To the rescue! Proceeding as ordered. Neat and tidy! Don't blink! Leave everything! It's over! This won't hurt. Not target confirmed.
Okay, I think that's probably enough to up her. Oh, I got my internet level to 15, so I can claim this.
Ready and waiting. Standing by. Huh? I'm sorry.
We don't have enough upgrade materials. So where can I get these?
Don't look at me. Awaiting further instructions. Need something? Ready for combat. Huh? Don't look at me. Roger that. Everything to me.
all the battery power I have for today.
Ready and waiting. Standing by. Nothing? I'm sorry.
Okay, I can score an extra 20 at least.
Don't look at me.
Don't have those available from the weekly tasks yet. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions. Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Negamata departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system when you're ready. Don't worry, I'll do my best to support you. Together we are an unstoppable Phalion. Okay, let's continue the story.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Such concern for us. I'm so happy. Unless you were just talking about Nekomata.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that! You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry! We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hares.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in. And here it is. Let's get moving.
Sure! The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
It has to. It has to work.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way. Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon. You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise. Everything's going according to plan.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Oh, I love Envy.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Okay, let's go.
Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Beat them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
My turn.
Starlight Knights, assemble! Feel the power of Starlight!
Fracture! Evade now.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here!
Copy that.
Fine.
A few minutes later, at Vision's surveillance point on the front of the train.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Frohlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated!
Now you can't get out either,
Look what you've
idiots.
done. Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole,
This isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do? Damn it.
Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attack near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing a Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nakamata! Nakamata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside.
Same time, outside of the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nakamata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow! Barry, I need to know Nakamata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any... Aww! If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once!
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
Huh. So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. Huh. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Warning. Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
In the trash can?
I don't know. But she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public? And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now. And tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah, lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Okay, let's get the train moving. We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guys theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry,
Fucking
Andy.
Andy.
I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted!
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
Awesome.
This one won't go down easily. You know, I kinda regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the proxy gets here and we win. The boss is here.
Oh man, this music.
Don't worry, boss, I got this.
Take on!
I want a bonus for this! Woohoo! The pleasure's all yours.
Electro engine.
Starlight Mirage!
Target strike. Neutralize. Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
All Knights, assemble! It's my turn! Bang!
Focus fire.
I want a bonus for this!
Easy target! Perfect!
Moving up.
Just leave it to me!
I got you!
Target strike. Time to act.
You asked for it!
Never, never! Your end is here!
Full power.
Jackpot!
Eyes up!
I want a bonus for this! Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
Feel the ultimate Starlight!
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya!
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Oh man, this fucking animation is so slick.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Foxy!
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Not long after, outside the Dead End Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan! Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Everyone!
Oh, So you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What? How could she?
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Cole is secretly a little smart.
Director Sarah, what should we do? Director Sarah? Where are you?
And she's gone.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing? I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement? Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore. No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares. I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right? You've still... Huh? My share? What share? Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
This fucking artwork.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden? And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go! Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
Aww.
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
And that concludes that mission. A few days later, inside the Random Play store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang gang had no idea about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she's still left.
fun. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
Oh.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole.
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me
Oh,
Neko.
yeah, she's joining.
I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
And chapter 1 completed.
Awaiting further instructions.
Nakamata has joined the Cunning Hares? Well, that's not surprising. But Nicole really never lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with quick so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. Will Nicole be able to win that case? Might be a powerful force backing the Vision Corporation. True, Vision has been able to keep up its lies for a long time. They almost managed to make it to the Topps Alliance. Who knows what other kind of tricks they might have up their sleeve. Anyway, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plates as it is. We still need to manage the Internet account at the video store. There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel this need to rush. Let's just take our time. Take it one thing at a time. Oh, right. Where do you plan on putting that photo? I haven't decided yet. I remember you said a while ago that you wanted to redecorate the photo wall in your bedroom, right? Why not hang up the photo you took? It would look great. Oh yeah, I can make a photo thing? A photo wall of all the mission photos? I assume. Oh yeah, the memory board here. Now, this is sort of like the scrapbook you can do in Penacony and Star Rail. Everything's all sorted. Finally, we can rest easy. It's about time to get some rest. Ah, that's cool. So I'm guessing as we can complete missions, we'll get different pictures that we can put on the photo board here. I like that. Rest until morning. Ah, a new post here. Post. Vision shocking scandal exposed. Perlman is going to jail. Charles Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried to use explosives to kill residents of Canvas Street and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors from Canvas Street claimed that Vision promised them a proper resettlement, even up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop any residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the services of a certain odd job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors in their case to help them get the compensation they deserve. Fresh tempura. I heard Vision got the contract based on their cost advantage. I never thought that cost included complete disregard for human life. For shame. Bob. The Canvas Street residents are basically all pretty poor, and many don't even have a legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to exploit them. Anonymous. As far as I know, that odd job agency is the Cunning Hares. To get the survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious ethereal down in the hollow, making it shrink in size. Groundhog. Wait, that's insane. How did they do that? Even though they'll make loads of cash as their legal counsel, there's no chance I'd get caught doing that. Same. It's not just fighting big faceless corporation like Vision, you're also risking your life, aren't you? If you can't stop the blasts? Lying in bed, you can't help but recall all the details of this commission. Everything went well with the Cunning Hares and Nekomata, but there hasn't been much progress in the Strongbox. But if you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things could bring more danger after all. It's a new day. Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Let's see what happened at the video store today. I can only count on the video store when proxy business isn't going well. This is called putting your eggs in different baskets. Maybe I really am a business genius. Making your way downstairs, you see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar guest. Shark Girl! And her school friends are here too. I didn't actually think we would see them in game. I thought they were just for the cutscene. Oh, a new customer. It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please lend me your strength. Hello, welcome to Random Play. What kind of videotape are you looking for? Shark-tailed girl. I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. I just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fascinating way. I especially like that Farbuti, because I never knew that Farbuti could play the drums. That's not called playing the drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth. Which ethereal is your favorite? I didn't. Not really. But there's a VR club on Lumen Square. I've seen the Farbuti in a game there. Oh, really? But games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about ethereals. Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing. I just remembered that the game in the VR club has new monsters to fight. Bye now. The girl with the shark tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. Oh, big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Behemoth in this world? Hetty, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think your customer won't like? Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? That couldn't possibly work. Just listen to my brother, Hetty. See, Belle says so too. Alright, I give it a try next time. But since you're here, Belle, what's your plan today? Are you going out? The club the customer just mentioned. I think she's talking about a new HIA club in Lumia Square. She mentioned a new stage in a VR game, right? Do you want to check it out? There should be a new reward if it's a new stage, right? Okay, I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. The schedule has been updated, Master. It's an interesting photo. Okay, well, with that, I need to start thinking about dinner. So I'm gonna call it a day here. I'll be back tomorrow with some more trails from through Daybreak and some more ZCZ as well. So I'll see you then.